there'll be actually surprisingly small amount of war crimes committed today, mainly because we're playing as Amuro Ray, and we don't really do much aside from, shoot at people and hear Xeon soldiers die horribly over the radio. And also, yeah, bot, hey! I don't want what you're selling, but thank you! You know why? Because you're adding to the unique chatters within 30 days requirement for, affiliate and partner on Kick. Thank you! Get the fuck out. Anyway, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Fatima, and today we're playing Kido Senshi Gandamu, The One-Year War, which is yet another PS2 Gundam game, which is effectively, honestly, like, this is gonna sound really damning, but a lot of these are like movie tie-in games. But we're gonna play this game mainly because, UC Climax has a lot of, interesting things to do aside from just playing the story. This one, I just like the gameplay. I just really like the gameplay, and it's effectively the whole, 0079 experience in its campaign in one go, which is something that Journey to Jaburo and Encounters of Space do not have. We needed 2 games for this, mainly because they couldn't really figure out exactly how the fuck to make a game actually function like that, and also, again, space on a PS2 DVD is not infinite. However, the one major thing that's a problem with this game in particular is that it only has that campaign. It's 28 missions long, though, and there's a couple of interesting things taken, a couple of interesting ideas thrown in there. You ever wanted to have a time crisis level, but it's Gundam? Well, wait until Rambarol tries to kill us. Oh, dear lord. This is going to be an interesting time. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the game up. And, for those of you who actually want to also play Mobile Suit Gundam, The One-Year War, if this looks interesting to you, I have a bit of a pro tip. There is a well-documented problem with a hard crash late in the game. It's Lala's level. Shooting Lala makes the game hard crash every single time on default settings on most emulators. I guess we can call it the G-Quux crash then, because that's the fight where she dies. So, killing Lala, or rather, accidentally killing Char instead of Lala causes, the reality to break, according to G-Quux, and then we just, we spawn the G-Quux universe out of that one. However, we would also like to play the last 3 missions of the fucking game properly. So, as I have this documented here, we actually have to get the game started up on the emulator, and you're not going to see these settings here, but I'm going to start the game up here, and what you need to do, as we get through the opening here, I'm actually going to mute the game real quick just so everybody hears it. Right, so what you have to do is you have to enable advanced settings in whatever emulator you're using. This is the instructions for PCS X2, which I don't think anyone's going to care about us using. And hey, we've got a widescreen patch and the game is in high resolution. Right, so you go to Tools and enable Show Advanced Settings, which is somewhat dangerous as these can really actually fuck over everything about the game you're playing. However, this game requires you change the clamping mode in the advanced settings to extra preserve sign, and this avoids the crash. So we're not gonna see the introduction here, sadly. Or rather, you know what, I can wait for it to go around, so I'll do the change here. Because you can only set this up live, which is kind of annoying. So you go into, let's see here, Games Properties, where is it? Game Properties, Advanced. Right, and then clamping mode. Clamping mode, it's set to use global setting, normal default. You want to change it to extra preserve sign. However, you also want to change that back, because enabling that on a game that isn't causing problems may cause more problems to appear. So, this is one of those, just this one time sort of things. And damn, I hadn't actually seen this opening cutscene, so we're not going to want to miss this. We're just going to let it rotate around. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to put that down there and actually bring up the stream. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Now, if Game Capture will actually see the game. Yes, there we go. Right, fantastic. Welcome to the show, folks. Wow, way to steal the show, Amuro. Fuck, man, Jesus Christ. That's the demo mode, that's the first level. Don't worry, we'll be there in a second here. Now, I'm gonna give it a sec just in case it'll actually, you know what, I could, well, yeah, if I restart it, it might actually fuck up the intro. Well, guys, what do you think? You wanna see the opening cutscene? Too bad! There it is! It actually will cycle through multiple demos and then the opening cutscene, but we got lucky. Something, a half-century has passed since Earth moved its burgeoning population onto space colonies. A new home for mankind, where people live. Where is it? Where people are born and raised and die. No one's gonna miss that part of Australia anyway. It's kind of shocking, honestly, because, you know, there is MS Igloo, but, man, is it, like, I feel like these opening, like, cutscenes in these PS2 era games do CGI Gundam way fucking better than, like, even Igloo half the time. How the fuck does that happen? I do not understand, but welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Mobile Suit Gundam, the 1-Year War. Which, as I said during the opening, it's basically a movie tie-in game for 0079, but that's not a bad thing. Granted, we didn't... There's one thing you could say about the games that we didn't get for, you know, unfortunate reasons due to advertising a 1970s anime to a mid-2000s audience and that not going so well. Hey, I was paying attention and a lot of other people were too, but unfortunately, not enough of us. Everyone wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z, I guess. Anyway, but, see, the kind of unfortunate thing about this is that a lot of these games kind of do the same thing over and over again, which is actually a pretty negative thing that you can actually, like, place on the, like, the whole swath of Gundam games, honestly. But they get better and better when they do this. And this game is actually, you know, kind of a representation of that, because it's actually got pretty good twin-stick analog controls, which most of the Gundam games do not have. They kind of slowly evolved as time went on, and these are all in a span of years. This is 2005, and, you know, Journey to Jabro's 2000, and Encounters in Space, I believe, is 2003. So, there are a lot of other games in the meantime, so a lot of ideas are flying around here, but you could definitely see them develop, and try to figure out what the fuck is a Gundam game supposed to be. And this one is actually pretty good, it's just that there is a tiny problem with it, in that it's only just playing the anime, only one way, for 28 missions, which, it's very fucking good at what it does, but that's the only thing. And so we don't have things like the extra pilot mode, like, you know, Journey to Jabro, Encounters in Space, and, you know, UC Climax as well had. That's somewhat of a flaw, but it's still an enjoyable game. That's why we're playing it today. Semi-fun fact, the engineers at Yokohama Gundam wanted to make a life-size RX-78 and have an actual human pilot, but Japanese lawmakers were like, putting a pilot into a city-destroying machine is a no-go. Well, it's not a city-destroying machine. I like those things, but really, well, you know what? They're statues, but they may be hiding the V project. They may be hiding slowly, like, an unofficial, you know, like crack at V project, wherein the statues get more and more advanced until they're actually moving around and we actually have a functioning mobile suit at the end of it, and everyone kind of looks at each other and goes, wait a minute, I thought these were just statues for, like, advertising. Wait, what do you mean it's real? Yes, but this is the one with the light gun mode. Yes! Among some turret sections as well. This one has some interesting moments, I will say outright, and you will soon see. But, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's all in Japanese. But there's enough English here, because apparently they like robotization in their menus, which is actually kind of nice. I don't know why they do that, though, but I guess as a Japanese person, it feels super cool to put, like, English that most of your audience, kind of struggles to read. And you can also see, because we have this way upscaled, you can see up in this corner over here, I think you can still see the mouse on screen, right? No, actually, the mouse is not actually on screen. Well, that's annoying. But then you can see up in the top left corner, and thank you, that did not play properly. Who was that? Oh, it's Gundam. Okay, having fun. It's my birthday today. My retarded ass decided to go to work. I'm tired. Destroy some Zeke scum. Can do, Gundam. Can do. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. But so, as you can see here, because this is upscaled, you can see that there's actual words here. Let these documents be top secret. Those who have not got permission and the instruction part of an army must not peruse. That's not proper English, but this is a PlayStation 2, and nobody could read that shit anyway. Just like nobody could see, like, near the spitting, like, Earth Federation icon, the widget on the bottom left. No one could read these words either. So it's rather funny that they put all this English. The only thing I can say is they must think it's cool, which it helps us out a bunch. So I ain't complaining. It's just kind of silly looking. Anyway, though, so let us begin again the story of Mobile Suit Gundam 0079, in which we, a teenager, will pilot a over-budgeted tech demonstrator and absolutely obliterate literally everyone. Now, I did play through this on normal, and I think, you know what, we'll play it on hard, because it's not that hard of a game, even though playing it on hard, I will say outright, some of the missions are kind of chancy, and I didn't quite understand them from the get-go, so I might fuck them up. Because there's some escort missions where you kind of have to be on the ball, but I didn't really realize it was an escort mission, because the briefing's in Japanese! Instructions unclear, orders not in my language. Shooting Zia!
密かに開発が進められていた新型モビルスーツ受領のためサイド7に入港しつつあった。伝令0体サイド7へ入港いたしました。
Howdy, Fondo. Hopping in to say I finished Stardust Memory and I'm on to Zeta. The beginning few eps are very rough in terms of quality and writing. Yeah. Could really benefit from the narrator explaining the political situation and not 4 episodes of constant defections and mobile suit hijackings. Well, Pickle Ginger, you think you're confused now? The audience that watched Zeta and Double Zeta did not have the benefit of 0083 explaining how the Titans came about. It's kind of intentional like that, so you're confused, imagine everyone else!
その渦中に一人の少年がいた。彼の名はアムロー・レイ。混乱の中、父を見つけたアムロは避難民よりガンダムが先だ。
Also, with all the Gundam games going around, I'm wondering if chat dies in UC Gundam G Genesis will happen sometime this year. Destroyer, I will look into it. I'm not gonna lie, these are mostly to amuse me, because Gundam is my happy place. So these are a bit of a pick-me-up for the streamer, I'm going to say. Chat dies in UC is gonna take some work, even though it will be funny. ザクは2機かやってみるさ Now, if you remember Journey to Jaburo, you'll kind of understand exactly what's going on here, because I'm pretty sure Amuro basically says the same shit. Ah, there are Zakus. I can't use a beam rifle in the colony. I'll have to use a beam saber or some shit like that. And hey, wait a minute, we saw this. However, it's also not downscaled because it's not a video. Ooh, there's some screen tearing going on there, though. Ooh, good lord. Horizontal screen tearing. My goodness. Now, if I remember correctly, it's... What was it again? Because I can use my... Oh, right, it's pressing the analog sticks in. Which the Vulcans actually do something, shockingly enough. Well, bye, Dad. There goes Temray. He's about to enjoy his oxygen deprivation and get brain damage. Denim, I'm pretty sure you just got sucked out into space there. Denim, what the fuck was that? Ow. Denim avoids the suck. Amazing. Also, there is a mechanic in the game called memorial scenes, or memorial actions, as you can see there. If you play along with the story and do the thing that they did in the series, that you get a special cutscene. Like, for example, like defeating Ramba Rawl in the Goof will get you a cutscene, a super cool cutscene where you cut his arms off. And he calls you a casual, but it's in Japanese here. I don't remember exactly all of them, so I'm not going to be able to trip every single one, but we will try and play along. I came to see the screen tearing, but I certainly saw those animations clip. Yeah, I'm not sure, because this is a widescreen hack, by the way. So this is not how it's supposed to look. It just looks better like this, and we're running this at, 4069 by 3584. So, the game engine is just looking at me with just, like, this look of apprehension and horror. What? How? It doesn't look that bad, though. You can just kind of see it, and you can see this line, this, like, video artifact at the bottom of the screen. That happens with or without the widescreen. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But why can't they make something like this anymore? Yeah, Destroyer, it's mainly because they made it a billion gajillion times. That's kind of the problem here. Like, a lot of the PS2 games are kind of just the same thing over and over again, even though they get more advanced. But they really just did make the same fucking game over and over again. So I can understand if Japanese developers feel a bit of fatigue. And also they're chasing trends, so this is why we have all those Seed games. And also, the current rash of things, though, it's not Seed, it's the Gunpla stuff, which is selling plastic crack. They're decent games, like Gundam Breaker. You know, the Gundam Breaker series are, in fact, good games, but it's plastic crack. They're more about celebrating the entire franchise as a whole right now, and that's kind of the trip that they're on. And I can kind of see, like, why that would be a good thing from, you know, like a creator standpoint, because you get to see everything, even though usually it's very shallow. So we would like, you know, more dedicated games in specific, like, series and continuities, aside from Seed. But the thing is, it's kind of hard to market all of those, because, again, all the series are very old, and they've made a bunch of games like this. The only problem is that you can't get most of them unless you're fucking Japanese, which... Yeah, if I could go back and give my younger self some advice, I'd say save some money, invest in Google and Nvidia, learn Japanese. There are things, important things that I would tell my younger self. Very, very many things. Right, okay. But will he say it's Gundam time and Gundam all over? Martin, what the fuck? Thank you for leading the YouTube chat over there. Somebody asked you. But okay, so next mission! Actually, you know what? We'll do file 2. Because file 1 is the normal save. This is the hard mode save. But so, Amuro Ray gets into the Gundam and kills the Zakus, thereby saving moderate amount of more people than if he had not. We have avoided the G-Quux timeline for now.
一方、先の戦闘で2機のザクを失うことになったシャアは V 作戦の機密を入手すべく自らサイド7に
And yes, that's G Genesis dancing fool. You should know. You gave it to me.
ヘルメットを取ってください。そして後ろを向いてください。
勇敢だな。軍人ともゲリラとも思えんが。マスクを外したシャアの顔にセイラは見覚えがあった。
And from this moment on,
似ている。
Char Aznavour begins his career not as an ace, not as a villain or antagonist, but a lady killer. Still, it's kind of shocking how well he's holed up that he just has women fall into his lap even now. Like, if you drag women to watch Gundam even today, they will still immediately start lusting after Char. It's hilarious.
シャアの無才に武器を補給させる前なら私たちにマムロにも戦えるかもしれないわ。
よし。
See, Shinji, Amuro gets in the robot. Be more like Amuro. Yeah, he kind of doesn't really have an excuse because he also has kind of a neglectful, maybe abusive father. But you see, Shinji, Amuro wants to do something. He wants to save the city. Never mind what happens after that. Yet the only woman he chased was Indian and way too young. Yeah, that gets kind of awkward like that. You see, this would have been... Imagine this shit with the Toonami dubcast, man. God damn! You had to, like, change the channel or something, right? You're too busy watching Code Lyoko or some shit, right? Right? God damn it, the nice things we could have. Uh-oh. No, I knocked him over. Nope. No, every Gundam game, like every Gundam game, not just every Japanese game, every Gundam game has this stupid fucking pattern system where you knocked him over, he gets iframes, even though who the fuck gives a shit if the Zaku pilot gets iframes? Who the fuck gives the, who really cares if the mook that I'm about to absolutely slaughter gets an iframe? That sound! Huh! Ah! Ah! God damn it! He can't get stun locked! However, I can't just shoot him from across the map. God damn it, Char! he doesn't get staggered at all. I'm calling Zeke bias here. The Zaku's get iframes, and Char doesn't get stun locked by melee attacks. Fuck out of here, though. Beat it, asshole! Oh no, it's the Zaku 1 ace. Yeah, no, that just doesn't work. Okay. I guess hard mode, they just don't get stun locked. Oh god, the camera. Oh good lord. Marriage of Gundam and Ace Combat melodrama. Perfect combo. Honestly, yes, but I feel like in certain cases they're talking too much. Like, they start talking way too much. Like, it's really bad in the Encounters in Space sections, like at the end of the fucking game, where Mega Rai's playing in the background and I'm trying to jam and everybody's fucking talking over the goddamn music. Fucking goddamn it! But anyway, okay, so now I actually have reason to be concerned, because melee combat in this game was already kind of a hard sell. Now I see that they've turned off enemy stagger, or stagger from named enemies and probably aces as well. So that's a problem, but nothing, no, absolutely nothing the old beam rifle can't fix.
ここには連邦軍の最前線基地がある。補給の隙を突き、シャアの包囲を突破したホワイトベースは、ここルナ2に寄港していた。しかし、
End quest. Martin, we had a talk about this. Nothing happened with Quest, she's just a moron. I mean, impressionable teenager. Commandant Joaquin, why do you gotta be such a dick? It's my orders.
ひとときの休む間も与えられず出港するホワイトベース。
However, we skip an entire cutscene over there, or I skip an entire episode basically, but I think we're following some more movie continuity than TV.
第一目標木馬、第二目標敵のモビルスーツ。諸君らに期待する。
発信後4分でホワイトベースに戻るのよ。そうしないと大気の摩擦熱で焼け死ぬわよ。
All right, so now it's time to start the M plays Giran's Greed timeline, where we totally snapshot Char in orbit and he burns up an atmosphere. Right, guys? Right? Unfortunately, we can't do that. How am I gonna watch my back when I'm fighting 4 Zeon Zakus? It's okay. The blonde girl's, you know, the blonde girl believes in us. And rather interestingly, the English dub for the compilation movies, it's really bad, but they made Sayla sound like whiskey, or like a similar kind of what the fuck kind of accent. Oh dear God! I saw that texture pop in! All the... Sayla's very strange European accent is made even funnier by this, you know, by the, the unfortunate coincidence that Char is Steve Bloom and doesn't actually have anything like any kind of accent like that. So I don't exactly know what the fuck they were doing. Shah! Get your ass back here. Yo, where did he go? Unfortunately, there's sticky targeting, but there's no leads, so you kind of have to... You have to kind of play along with how the enemy reacts and moves. Ah! Shah! Well, if I waste time on him, I'm not gonna actually be able to kill the other Zakus in 2 whole minutes, so, oh god! Ah! I guess that's the clamping thing. Maybe you shouldn't have that on for the entire time, just the one mission where the game breaks. Oh god. Ugh. God damn it, stop not getting hit by my second attack! Ugh. Ugh. Char, get your ass back here. Or just stand still like that. Thanks. Yep, there he goes into the... Yep. There he goes into the atmosphere. Very sad. Wow, ace. Ace quotation marks. I got him. All right. Yeah, I guess that kind of fucks with the whole game, so maybe you shouldn't turn the clamping on to begin with, because it seems like it's causing some visual errors that were not there before. However, it is necessary to avoid a hard crash later. But yeah, so they remind you to land. Good thing I played this, once before. They, actually, you couldn't play hard mode unless you completed the game once. But, so you're supposed to kill literally everyone and then land on the white base, which we did, even though, as most people remember, the Gundam didn't actually land on the white base after it engaged in combat during this segment. It actually just kind of said, fuck it, cowabunga it is, and re-entered the atmosphere of its own accord. Because, Dad used enough Luna Titanium. Nothing else will get that ability ever again, but Dad used enough Luna Titanium.
大気圏突入を果たしたホワイトベースはシャアの攻撃により予定の侵入角度を
What do you mean we're in Texas?
ジオンの勢力圏内に降下していた。
Yes, the plastic poncho, which is how we got through the atmosphere in addition to the Gundam just being made of enough Luna Titanium that it can just kind of do whatever. But what do you mean we missed our target? Alright, we'll just kind of turn around. What do you mean General Level doesn't want us to turn around?
連邦軍の新兵器の脅威を伝えた。
ジオン十字勲章者であることは保証するよ。
ありがとう。姉に対しても私の男を挙げさせようという心遣いかい。
単独での敵戦線突破を連邦軍本部ジャブローから命じられたホワイトベースにガルマの攻撃部隊が迫る。
ガルマ隊発進。
And now for our first gimmick stage.
待機高度105メートル。ホワイトベース固定します。
ホワイトベース各砲座訪問しなけ。各員ここに迎撃しろ。ドップの編隊をホワイトベースに近づけるな。
It's a turret segment! Like any good movie tie-in game, I suppose, but, I believe in the series and in the compilation movies, Amuro is actually using mans the guns at least once.
見せてもらうよ。君の攻撃のお手並みをな。ミノフスキー粒子濃度上昇。レーダーに障害。
Oops. Oops.
です。待てな、ダックの部隊か。引け、交代だ。いや、停止しろ。
全部手法マゼラアタック集中攻撃。
貴様、交代せんのか。
ホワイトベースに関して初めて扱われるあなたよりは私たちの方が慣れています。
貴様、軍事違反で。
ここを突破
Bright gave him the old, dude, I'm in charge of this boat.
よかろう。
Now, I'm not quite sure how realistic it is for Zaku's to be, you know, obliterated by twin Brownings, but you know what, roll with it. They're giving me warnings about shit that isn't there. Trying to cheat me with misinformation. Oh, ah! Ow. We're fine. Ah! Now you might be thinking, wow, that's a kind of an interesting kind of like House of the Dead ass jump scare. That it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. Ah. If we're being realistic, Zaku's would have been obliterated by Type 61 main battle tanks. Well, the thing is, they can be. It's just that, thanks to the wonders of Minovsky particle warfare, what's a laser rangefinder? Hey! Get off my boat! As you can see, there's a little bit of over-understeer with the analog controls, but the splash damage for the turret projectiles is actually incredibly generous. Because, you know, we're playing video games to have fun, right? Fun? Remember that? Fun? I remember fun. It was great. Why don't we have fun anymore? The reason Zeon dominated the war was because Zaku's are good in space. Well, Destroyer, it's a combination of Minovsky particle warfare and the Zaku's being an effective weapons platform in the middle of, you know, Minovsky particle warfare. Because look at it like this. We're having a traditional military engagement, right? And so in space, there's no cover, there's no, like, obstacles for the most part. So we just have big battleships with big guns with advanced targeting systems that can, you know, find, you know, and track targets at very long ranges with, you know, radar and things like that. And we just kind of shoot at each other repeatedly until someone runs out of ships, right? Then imagine we're all set up for this, and I just pull the pocket sand out of my pocket there and throw it directly in your eyes and say, "Nothing you have works anymore." Well, nothing you have on your ship works anymore. So radar, radio waves, laser range finding, None of that shit works, so no one has any fucking idea how to shoot their guns. Now, in Minovsky particle warfare, infrared and electro-optical systems do still work, but the major reason the Federation lost so fucking horribly at the beginning is because they weren't using any of those. So everyone suddenly had to fucking eyeball their guns in space at extreme ranges. And then you throw these little tiny, very advanced, very fast, in comparison to your mainline ships, targets. This is just repeating, the advent of aircraft carriers in naval warfare, guys. If nobody picked this up, this is kind of what it is. But, yeah, it's kind of hard to hit them when our targeting systems don't work against even Musais at, expected combat ranges. So this is kind of why, the Federation started losing horribly, because, this whole big war they had built for was suddenly, not happening, and they were fighting a completely different war. They were fighting carriers are introduced to naval combat, part 2 Electric Boogaloo. And, the Zaku is an effective weapons platform, mainly because it could just get really close, and I'm not exactly sure, and I'm pretty sure Tomino didn't really get into that kind of detail and minutia, about exactly how the mobile suit targeting system works, but it's probably some, really, really basic ballistics computer that compensates for the fact that you can't use laser range finding or radar to guide and range targets. So, it wouldn't surprise me if that thing's guided by, rubber bands and bits of string, just an old vacuum computer. But the advent of, this whole, entirely new, form of warfare is really just kind of what did the Federation in, at least initially. People tend to forget how fast the Zakus can change directions. They're effective in space, but as we can see, a 3-story tall weapons platform is kind of inefficient under gravity. But everyone from space is fucking retarded, and they didn't quite see this one coming. But you could make Gundam more rational, and in fact, most people have made stories and mecha animes that take the whole concept that Gundam presents and makes it more rational and detailed. But it's mainly down to the fact that nobody could shoot straight anymore, which is why, things like tow missiles, for example, in that one Igloo, the one Igloo OVA, where they're hunting Zakus with fucking tow missiles. And then, the Type 61s, the main battle tanks, they can still kill Zakus. It's just that it's incredibly difficult because, you're only getting one shot, and if you miss that shot, you're fucking dead. So, they're not invulnerable, they're not all powerful, it's just that they have some advantages, but the major thing that you need to remember about Gundam itself is that the Minovsky particles fuck with everything, and that's why nothing really works quite right, and why normal traditional forces are having such a bad time. Quite literally 5 tanks for 1 mobile suit. Well, if you get one good shot at the reactor, you'll kill it. But yeah, sometimes you miss, and again, because you have to eyeball it effectively, you're gonna miss. You have to be, in order to survive the situation, you have to be the snapshot god using basically nothing you were trained to use.
辛くもガルマ隊の撃退に成功したホワイトベース。
However, it's very interesting that people actually, take this into account in games like Garen's Greed, where even though you invade the Earth with, playing as the Zeons, with, a supreme amount of advantages, the Earth Federation can still beat your ass just by the sheer number of saberfishes and Type 61s they can throw at you. So if you're not fucking careful, General Revel will steamroll your ass. Though I believe on Earth it's Tin Cods, right? The saberfish is the space fighter. And we almost missed it. It's the Bright Slap! Congratulations, Amuro, you've been promoted! Get the fuck in the mobile suit!
アムロを再び戦場へと向かわせる。
悔しいけど、僕は男なんだな。
And yes, Pickle Ginger, yes, the most advanced targeting system we have, the Norden bomb sight. Except it's attached to a beam rifle that's like the equivalent of a battleship's 16-inch gun. which is another fun thing to comprehend. The reason why the Gundam is so fucking threatening, in addition to being well armored, is the fact that its beam rifle is basically a naval cannon miniaturized to fit on a mobile suit, which can, up in one shot, Zaku's at basically every range.
どこの進路がクリアだか敵がいないとでも言うのか
Which is quite terrifying. So if you really look into the entire situation, there's a lot of things actually at work keeping the plot going. It's more complex and nuanced than you might believe from the outset. Because from the outset, it just looks like, haha, giant robots, super powerful, win all war. And then, you know, we just kind of make another one. It's like, our robot's better! And so we win war! Now, I can't seem to remember here. Oh, right, yes, it's that one. Hey, shit-ass! If you get within a certain range, the Vulcans will actually auto-target every target in front of you within that large circle. This game actually does a pretty good job making the Vulcans actually half decent. There's still no lead, though. You kind of have to put windage in by yourself. Which somewhat makes sense, because, you know, the whole, what's a laser rangefinder? Boop. I think the Gaus are infinite, though. Should probably get down there and help. Boop. Come on, fly over me. Ah. Look alive, Kai, you bastard. I say that right as he gets hit by a missile. Which is basically Kai's experience during this whole part of the story, I think. Because if I remember correctly, this entire segment with Garma and, like, the Grand Canyon, he's just kind of like, I can pilot the Gundam. It's, yeah, this isn't that fucking hard. And it goes from that to, oh dear fucking Christ, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Granted, luck's on his side because, well, the gun tank is actually, the gun cannon is actually surprisingly durable. Like, to the point where you may not ever get a Gundam as a mook in, you know, during the 1 Year War. However, if you manage to get promoted to having a gun cannon, you're set. You're gonna survive the fucking war. That assignment, you're gonna survive that assignment. Garma, you fucking twink, get down here! Fuck out of here! Man, that's really hard to dodge. Like, I can get in there with a single swipe and then get the fuck out, but that's about it. See you next episode, Char.
たどり着いたよ。シャアも交代しろ。この敵に対しては作戦を立て直す必要がある。
そうらしいな。
戻れ、検討しよう。
了解。
そこのモビルスーツ聞こえるか？
Ah,
ベースに戻れ。深追いするな。
it's everyone's favorite redhead, aside from Christina McKenzie from 0080. Miss Matilda. Yeah, Pickle Jr., it's probably something like that. However, this kind of fucks with everything because of how rapidly new mobile suits, like, come out of nowhere, and so keeping a database updated for all your forces, like, for, like, silhouettes and, you know, shapes is, probably very, very difficult like that. But nobody ever really got into the minutia of, like, how these systems function and how they're maintained. It's just that everybody's kind of eyeballing it, and what's actually more than likely happening inside most mobile suits, including the Gundam, is it's probably some kind of electro-optical system that has like an infrared backup, and it traditionally you would have like a laser rangefinder that would actually give you the range and thus help the system along, but you can't do that because Minovsky particles will diffuse the laser and you'll get erroneous returns. So what they've got is a guesstimation system basically tied to like, again, this is where your bombing computer comes in. So the entire system has to be self-contained because there's really no way of telling exactly what the range is because Minovsky particle. Yeah, new mobile suit out of nowhere, otherwise known as the Earth Federation in September, and then like every other day for the next 4 months. Granted, that's kind of a problem with franchise expansion, creating new sub-variants and designs out of nowhere where there wasn't really supposed to be. Like we had the gun cannons, we had the gun tank, we had the Gundam, and then we had the Jims, and then the balls, and that was it, originally. Then they added a fuckload more of them. So it looks like, honestly, in continuity, looking back for continuity, it looks like the Federation is cranking out another mobile suit every, like, 4 fucking days. So, if you had to actually make that system, like, make a system that was, like, saving silhouettes and shapes for, you know, target recognition and thus by range, you know, giving you range guesstimations, yeah, you'd have to make that system very, very, very good at handling, what the fuck is that? But yeah, like I said, the gun cannon is actually way better from what we've seen. Like, from what you'd expect, is because you think it's like, oh, well, it's like the gun tank, it's the second Mook suit, and, no, the gun cannon gets the shit beat out of it on the regular, mainly because Kai is incompetent. He gets better, though. Kill 'em all Kai does, in fact, improve in terms of, like, you know, overall effectiveness of his piloting skills, but the gun cannon is shockingly durable, and largely, it's probably the only, like, frontliner suit, like headliner suit for V Project that you could ever hope to get your hands on, really, as a Mook. And if you luck into being promoted out of a gym into a gun cannon, you're surviving the war. Unless you do something tremendously stupid.
This 地球連邦軍総司令レベル将軍の命を受けてマチルダ・アジャン中尉率いる補給部隊がホワイトベースと接触した。
Thank you, T-Dog, for pleasing the algorithm god. For your amazing contribution, the algorithm on YouTube now recognizes you and me as real people. We are now engaged views.
2度にわたる敗退を喫したガルマはパーティーの席上で三度ホワイトベースの消息を売る。
Ah, yes, it's Garma and Dr. Girlfriend. Thank you, Gundam Abridged.
予定通りだよ。シャア少佐にも伝えろ。出動だ。
ブライトさん、ここは僕が先頭に立っておとりになりましょうか。
いや、それはまずい。ちょっと遅いよう
Ah,
だ。
yes.
敵変態接近です。
前に見えたドームはあれは確か雨天野球場のようだが。
It's now time to fight Garma's main attack force from the Kingdom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what game is this? Is this World in Conflict? Wait a minute, what? So it's kind of funny how that lines up.
ガンダムはホワイトベースに接近する敵編隊の撃墜に当たれ。 各自は大戦闘配置のまま待機。次の指示があるまで物音一つ立てさせるな。
Neros, my friends watched it more religiously than I did. However, Gundam Abridged had some jokes. Like Dren being a drunkard is just funny. Like that, I feel like that should just be canon. Wait, I didn't think that one through. Oh, no! Never mind! PS2 game. Ah. Now the thing with the gauze, you have to take out all the targets. You can see the engines, then the front guns, and then you can actually kill it. Ah, right. Well, that one hit a building. Fun fact, the Vulcans can also auto-target missiles that are fired at you. This comes in handy later in the game, not so much now. Because you can shoot, like, Zaku bazooka shells out of the air. Oh no, my limited traverse! Though frankly, the Gundam could in fact look straight up and fire, so not quite sure what's going on there. Kind of how we ended the whole series there, the whole last shooting thing. Did you just moonwalk away from a missile lock? Yes. Thanks, Tim Ray. This totally needed to be a design feature. I think I made that hit a building. Try that shit somewhere else, Junior. It's very hard to see, but yeah, that's behind a building, and so is he. And there's Char again. Oh, god damn it, I misjudged the animation. That's not super pro, Fonto. Come on, step it up. Oh, god, I meant to boost backwards. Son of a bit. Anyway, Char. I meant to boost backwards and I just boosted forward again. Well, we already know that Char is complete bullshit, so this isn't really much of a surprise. Actually, the best way of wearing him down is probably just backing up and hitting him with... giving him the old 20mm Vulcans until he just drops dead. Because if he keeps dodging every other shot... And melee is kind of ineffective, so just kind of sitting back and... Whoa! Hi there! There's that fucking shoulder check again, the son of a bitch. Please tell me you read the Tim Ray runs. No, I didn't. What happens in the Tim Ray runs, Destroyer? What tech tree does Temray go down? How does that Hearts of Iron campaign go?
ということは木馬は後ろというわけか
No, Val, not yet.
いい作戦だ
Not yet, but soon.
逃げるぞその先に木馬がいるはずだ追えるか追うさ
At about this time, he's actually he's setting it up. He's putting Garma in the position to get totally fucked over.
バカだこんなところでうわ
Though I think I just skipped the bit. Oh, right. Wow. Well, hang on. Wow, I could actually complete it like that? Well, that's no fun. Hold the fuck on here. Well, hang on. Hey! No,
接近するものがあります
no, hold on here.
ミノスキー粒子の干渉で計測できません
You didn't even let him do the speech. Yeah, because it stopped me from actually killing him multiple times before, in the other playthrough. Hold on.
シミュレーションで完全に覚えている
Sayla, we'll get to your crash out in a moment. It's now it's time for the I'm a girl, I'm empowered, I can pilot the mobile suit. No, you can't, bitch. It's time for that episode in a moment. Hold on, though, because I didn't save.
Okay.
So now we're going to play along with the story here because actually, wow, that was really disappointing. Wow, that's one of those situations where, wow, I'm too fucking cool for this. Granted, I enjoy games that are simple and you can just kind of beat the shit out of, really, honestly. But we need the theatrics. Come on, we need those theatrics. Oh, right, this one's up here first. See, I'm already playing like more of a moron. Can I actually hit those bombs at a minute? Yeah, it's not tracking fast enough, but you can see it trying. I don't think I can hit the Ga bombs. Or, with level bombs, because this is an amazing technological achievement, really. Meanwhile, Noin over here being better pilot than some core of Gundam Wing boys. Yes, Zumberge, but, to balance that out, she also gets the most misogynistic fucking Gundam pilot to deal with. Like, honestly, I think Wufei is, like, my least favorite Gundam Wing character out of the bunch. Mainly because he's just uninteresting most of the time. But the sheer amount of, I don't think women are people out of him is just, it's kind of funny. However, Ultron Gundam is, in fact, like, again, in all iterations, like my least favorite wingsuit. I think I'd rank it lower than Sandrock, because Sandrock is just kind of boring. It's a little dull. I don't like Ultron Gundam at all.
ザクが降りてくるわまっすぐこっちに来る
I was an edgy teenager, so I liked Death Scythe and Heavy Arms. But saying, oh, I watched Gundam Wing and I liked Heavy Arms feels like just, like, ticking off the free space on a bingo card. Everybody fucking likes Heavy Arms, because Heavy Arms is universally just fucking cool. Ow. Heavy Arms is cool, and it gets even better with Endless Waltz. For me, I liked Epion over Wing Zero. It's kind of, I honestly, if I had to choose between the two, I would pick Epion as well. Because Wing and Wing Zero, they're iconic designs, but they're also, I don't know, nothing really terribly struck me, a lot about them. I think Wing Zero Custom from Endless Waltz is just, like, the most ridiculous, pretentious thing I've ever seen, though. That's a little, that's like trying too hard to get my attention. Sir, what are the literal Dude, what the fuck was that? Well, hold on. Thought aside, Char, what the fuck was that? Ow. God damn it, Char. Yep. Vulcan's actually useful in this one particular game. Oh, for the love of Christ. But I would love to, I love having to, to have it reasoned and explained as to why the fuck there are angel wings on Wing Zero Custom. Because I feel like we're just kind of going over the top there. Oh, right. Tallgeese. Honestly, I like Tallgeese the most. Like, there's Death Scythe and there's Heavy Arms, but actually, Tallgeese 3 is really fucking baller. Waltz's wing has presence, Nero. I'll give it that, but I feel like it's ridiculous. But alright, no. We have to debate him. Hey, Garma, we're over here! Garma! All right, White Knight to White Base. White Knight to White Base. The femboy has been baited. Deploy the Discord mods.
ホワイトベースの各銃撃手は照準合わせ10秒後に一斉射撃10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1、ダー！どうした木馬です木馬が後ろからくそ上昇だ上昇しろ無理です180度回答だ木馬にぶつけてやる
ガルマ聞こえていたら君の生まれの不幸を呪うがいい
何不幸だと
そう不幸だ
さあお前は
君はいい友人であったが君の父上がいけないのだよ
さあ測ったらさジオン公国に栄光あれ
Much better! I didn't let the whole spiel play out. I probably should have, but... Yep. Blame it on the misfortune of your birth, bitch! Bright is punishing the Discord. Now, you see, I would also worry about the rankings in this sort of game, but the problem is there's nothing to unlock except from, like things in an art gallery, but there's no extra modes. So I could be, like, a perfectionist about this, but there's really no reason to. I'm just here to enjoy this, and it's a little bit more difficult to, I guess, because, it reminds me, it freshens up the game for the second playthrough, because I did play through it on, like, normal difficulty. So I suppose it's literally just to make things interesting for the stream, not for me to actually be, like, super fucking good at Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah. Even though that would be good. That'd be a great feeling. However, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get famous playing an old PS2 game, even if Gundam is fucking rad. You guys are here, though, and that's enough for me.
残念です。あのガルマが。
兄貴、俺はまだ信じられん。過去を思ってみても、 戦いには勝てんぞドズル。
ホワイトベースは再びマチルダ中尉の部隊と接触。その補給作業の最中、マチルダはブライトに告げる。ニュータイプと。
Cursed Metal Gear.
ニュータイプ。ニュータイプですか。
Well, Destroyer, would a Cursed Metal Gear by Inferno Plus be more or less Kojima? Because I kind of feel like there's already enough, there's already like enough mechanics in there in these games to actually like qualify for that on like a base level.
我々は一人の英雄を失った。しかしこれは敗北を意味するのか。いな、始まりなのだ。地球連邦に比べ我がジオンの国力は30分の1以下である。
I feel like I should just stop this and play the Slinger Law audio for this entire scene. We're in Garrett Zombie's like internal monologue calls Garma a homo thug. I feel like that would really enhance the scene here. Because he plays rap during that. Yeah, he plays some remix of Erica that I kind of want to find.
何を言うか。ザビ家の独裁を目論む男が何を言うのか。
これが敵。
Is he going to say a gamer word, Bright?
その頃、ホワイトベースを見つめる一人の男がいた。ランバラル。
ランバラル。
部隊として地球に降下してきた歴戦の優勝である。
Actually, shit, I hadn't realized that Haman is actually taller than Ramba. Huh. Well, guys, don't let your memes be dreams there, I suppose. I don't think I actually noticed that ever before. How about that? Hmm. Ah, yes, so. Now Sayla does a stupid. Yep, Sayla, I can pilot the Gundam 2, gets knocked out by the G-forces of the catapult launch. Way to go, Sayla. No, Sayla, it's a male power fantasy, Sayla. You can't just get in the mobile suit. Oh. Yeah, now I have to kind of watch because I don't have the beam rifle. Whoa! Ramba! Ramba, what is this zoning bullshit? God damn it, Vulcans. Stop using the same fucking attack over and over again, Ramba. Ah! Unfortunately, I don't have a memorial scene where I hit you with a big rock. Very sad about that. Boop. No. I don't know how the memorial scene in this works. Because I don't quite remember how this episode went, aside from Sayla does a dump. Once again, Vulcans actually being really useful. You can shoot at me, but they're being blocked because you're firing at direct line of sight. I am capable of— holy shit, those tracked. I am capable of indirect fire. You lose, Space Noid. That's— is it like random chance that they're tracking harder? Like, harder or not? Got him. Hey! Hands off the girl, asshole! Yep. Amuro and Sayla never fuck on screen, but multiple writers have rewritten the story to make that happen. So it might as well be our girl. You know what, quite honestly, I somewhat foresee myself having to go save my girlfriend, the woman that knows everything. It'll happen one day, I'm sure.
大破したザクが回収され、そのパイロットコズングラハムはホワイトベースの捕虜となった。
捕虜の扱いは南極条約にのっとってくれるんだろうな。
一方、無駄出撃の罪により
Yes, 90% of the plot in any Gundam show doesn't happen if you actually just guard the mobile suits. Or properly guard anything, really.
赤い彗星って何者ですか？
Can you beta dodge with Vulcans? I haven't actually checked, but maybe. They don't seem to react to Vulcans, so I think I can probably kill Azaku with Vulcans. Or at least whittle them down so he's easier to one-shot. Perhaps I will test. I've never actually tried that hard, but I know, like, you can lean on the Vulcans incredibly hard.
混乱に乗じて独房からの脱走を図るコズンは
お前ジオンの人間だな。一緒に逃げるんなら連れて行ってやってもいいんだぞ。
勘違いなさっているようね。脱走するのなら人を呼びますよ。
赤外線スコープ最大防衛。アムロ、ガンダムを発進中全身。
You need to wait until turn A until we get a female Gundam protagonist, Sayla.
想定される敵戦力はメガ粒子砲と機銃だが。
Funny guy.
と言って油断するな。アムロ、本当にいいのかい?
To remind everybody who isn't, like, informed on Gundam, the joke with Turn A is that Tomino wanted to write a female Gundam protagonist and Bandai said no. So he made him a twink instead. In protest. He was also told to write Victory Gundam as a show for kids, and it has one of the highest body counts in the entire franchise. Old man Tomino's a funny old guy. But now it's the gun tank level. Beam rifle, beam saber, nah man, I got treads and 40mm bop guns. We on this shit.
正面の敵もそうだけど、これでランバラルのギャロップを呼び込んだようなものね。よし、いいぞ。
Can I even hit that from over here? I'd love to. It would be very, very easy. Holy shit, it's a Zaku tank. Holy shit, those weren't here the first time. Wait, what am I doing? I can fire upwards like that. Ow. That's enough of that missile spam, thank you. They're firing it through a wall now, though. Also, remember, Victory has people being eviscerated by a beam saber. And there's also that one episode where a bunch of hot women in in bikinis attack the Gundam and get vaporized. They had a legitimate plan. Also, holy shit, a Zaku worker. What the fuck? Holy shit! Dude's attacking me in the Killdozer! The gun tank would never work in Mecha Break. Oh, well, yes it would. It's just that it would have to be really fucking strong to the point where it'd annoy the shit out of everybody. It's just a shot, it's just a shot of the Zaku worker, like mid-swing directly at my face and go, just the subtitle is, sometimes reasonable men must do unreasonable things.
見えてきたぞ、奥羽。言ってくる。今度こそという言葉はあまり使いたくない。コズミが脱出できたらキューでしてやる。
Do we even have a melee attack? No, I don't. The melee attack is just another button for the Vulcans. Oh no! Zap! Oh no, they've sent the fucking dops at me. Whoa! Holy shit! Fucking top attack missile, but hang on, what does the Zaku tank even have for a weapon? Oh, it's just it's just kind of spitting at me. Like, there's no melee attack, it's not really all that animated, it's just kind of spitting a single Vulcan around at me. Right? I'm trying to make a mockery of the stage. I'm trying to examine the new and exciting mechanics that were added to the stage in hard mode. However, I only have 36% health left. I should probably, like, step it up here. Destroyer. The bots should fuck off, but you see, the funny thing is they're actually helping me get affiliate on Kick faster. Because unfortunately, we have a lot of new people on Kick are just kind of being lurkers, and I haven't really seen anybody with a new screen name on Kick in a while, which means that, getting the whole 100 unique chatters within 30 days, bit for the, for the whole thing about getting affiliate and then also partner. Ow. That makes it kind of difficult, but, when the bots show up and say something, that counts. Still need to get like 75 concurrent viewers, or 50 to 75 concurrent viewers, but every little bit helps. However, bait it. Is there a non-sell toys reason for the Federation to make the gun tank? Well, I think it's because, like, as originally stated, because they made the gun tank exist before 0079 and Origin and then kind of screwed with everything. But the idea is that, they didn't really know how to make a bipedal, like, weapon system, so they made a tank first, and like, oh! Well, this kind of works. And they kind of just said, all right, well, this isn't quite what we want, but, we can make it an artillery platform. Yeah, and then that's why the gun tank has any sort of production whatsoever. And then they like, all right, well, we gotta try to get, all right, now we're gonna put it on legs, but we're still gonna keep the cannons, because cannons are good, right? Mm-hmm. Gun cannon. Then they looked at themselves and said, All right, this is kind of weighed down by gravity here. I mean, it's very well protected. However, this whole we're really complicating the system here, and I think we could probably make this better for the same level of expense here. So let's do some rejiggering around here, and eventually they wind up at Gundam. You know, not before inventing core block. Core block, which is. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Core block is an embezzlement scheme by the military-industrial complex. It's the only reason it exists. It's the only reason it could exist. Core block is not a sensible idea. Never was a sensible idea. Somebody at Anaheim really wanted to get fucking paid. And you know, the Federation was desperate. You know, the Zeons had mobile suits and they didn't. They were kind of just like, dude, we need literally anything. And Anaheim just, the guys at Anaheim Electronics just looked at them and kind of rubbed their hands and said, anything?
ブライトの叱責が彼の心に小さくはないわだかまりを生んでいく。
Why didn't you follow my orders? I had a better idea.
命令は絶対に守れ。軍規違反だ。
わかりますが、僕ら軍人なんですか？
Wait, which one was built first? Gundam G or Gundam? Well, actually, Eggroll, like, 8th MS Team's continuity establishes that the Ground Gym and Ground Gundam were made first. Somehow. Like, those were offshoot projects that were, like, in tandem with V Project or slightly earlier. Somehow. However, this kind of chips at the whole needing the Gundam's combat data to produce the gym properly, because they already were producing gyms. They had the ground gym. I'm taking my mobile suit and leaving. I'm not appreciated here, so you know what? Fuck you, I'm taking the tech demonstrator.
ブライトへの意地から単独での基地攻撃を敢行する。
They'll all see. I'll win the war by myself. Then they'll recognize my genius. And that's when Amuro Ray becomes his father for about 5 minutes. You know, without brain damage. He's just an idiot. You know, Tim Ray kind of has an excuse for being a megalomaniac scientist. His wife left him, and he had, you know, he suffered from brain damage due to oxygen deprivation. Amuro Ray is just an idiot. Once again, thank you for your aid. Now get the fuck out, bot.
ミノフスキ粒子がやけに濃いぞ。レーダーは当てにできないから。やってやるさ。敵機接近、形式不明。確保さ。迎撃態勢。撃てー。広大の射程範囲に入るわけにはいかない。
Now we gotta be careful here, because the mega particle cannons will try and like trick shot us. They're gonna be kind of difficult to destroy, so we have to be kind of careful with this. But hey, thanks for making my chat look more active than it is. Wow! Such a nice website. Well, Tazarin, the whole origin continuity for how they treated, like, everything is a little odd. The whole line of, that's not a mobile suit, really? I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on there. Guys, I didn't move the stick there. The game just kind of caused me to twitch in the other direction. Dad, what the fuck is this? You had a blank check and you designed this? Come on now. Origin also had gun tanks before V Project, and gun cannons, which were not gun cannons, somehow, according to Tim Ray. I guess they're not mobile suits unless he makes them. I guess.
発進準備を急げ。マクロ、モビルスーツを前もって発見できなかった失敗、許しがたい。騎士です。アッザムの性能テスト
And now Lading will deploy the freaky French S&M torture device, also known as the ADSAM. Tim Ray vibe coded the entirety of the V project? Well, canon would have us believe yes. Like, normal stated canon would have us believe that yes, Tim Ray was responsible for literally everything. Apparently. We haven't really been told otherwise. Okay, that's all the mega particle cannons. Well, at least the large ones. I did that. Nope, there's more. Bait.
ガルマからのデータより性能ははるかにいいらしいな。マクベ。
Oh no! It's an even bigger waste of money! Well, I mean, he did seem to have no fucking clue how the computer worked when Amuro next saw him. Kaffer? That's because he had brain damage. I'm not quite sure they explained that properly in the show, but, you know, Tim Ray got sucked out of Side 7 and was out there for quite some time before being rescued, and he kind of ran out of oxygen. Dude has brain damage when they next see him, so that's why he acts kind of funny. I'm not quite sure how, like, easy to miss that is or not, but yeah, no, Tim Ray is just fucking crazy at that point. Ah! It's the cuck cage! Ah! I think in order to start, like, get the memorial scene, you actually have to get hit by that, but no thanks. Oh, ah! It's probably 20 years since I watched OG Gundam. Understandable. It's always worth a rewatch, though. There's no proof that Amuro is not brain damaged. Well, I don't think Amuro is brain damaged. He's just special. As Frau Bo put it later in the series, he's not like us. He's special. You probably meant, you know, he's autistic, but you know what it's probably about. He's a new type. He's not normal. He's got autism. He's on the spectrum of new types.
ホワイトベースはアムロが破壊した高
White base rolling up to the club.
基地にたどり着いていた。しかしすでにアムロの姿はなかった。
ガンダム一機でやったんでしょうか。
でもここはメインベースではないわ。
その頃砂漠をさまようアムロはソドンの町で くしくも敵将ランバラルと
I know Xeon is putting on the Reich, as they say, but they lean into a bit too far with all these expensive and ineffectual wonder weapons. Well, Zom, that's why they lost. That's mostly why they lost.
フラウその子この子のガールフレンド
That's kind of on purpose that they do the Wonder Waffle thing, because they kind of have to lose. And so the antagonists have to do something, you know, stupid in order to lose sometimes.
いい目をしているな。それに度胸
And don't worry about that gun. We'll see that gun later.
ます気に入ったよ。
Remember this gun.
連邦軍兵
This is a very important thing, this gun.
アムロらを見逃す
You're gonna see this later in the episode.
しかしアムロは堅くなに船へ戻ることを拒否する。一方ランバラルは
後をつけろゼイガン。この近くにいる連邦軍となれば木馬ぐらいしかおらんはずだ。
But the Big Zam. Yes, I know, the Big Zam.
ゼイガンから暗号です。風は
It will obviously
木馬が発
defeat
見でき
the,
たようです。
you know, all... It will obviously defeat all of our enemies and end war forever.
ミサイルポッドを装備させろ。
ランバラル特攻。
And now it's time for the episode where Mirai Aileron rolls the entire white base.
武器を振り落とします
You guys, remember when we were playing Ace Combat X and you know, the whole not BXO does the roll? Nope, there it goes. Yep. Audible like crew worried noise. Yep, I'm sure that has no negative impacts on the crew. Yep, just I'm sure everything is totally fine. Ow. I'm sure it's totally fine that you know, say that, you know, Mirai did that under gravity. Yep. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking conflict in here. Good lord. However, in order to get the super awesome scene, we have to kill the Zakus first, and then we have to defeat Ramba Ral with a beam saber. God damn you, boost gauge! Stop being so shit! Ah! Hey buddy, still alive? Good lord.
正確な射撃だ。それゆえコンピューターには予想しやすい。
No! Fiddlesticks! Ah! Oh wait, no, he has another health bar. Right, boss fight. Yeah! Ooh, that's not good. Wait. 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 Ah!
やっぱり。
お前はさっきの坊やか。
That magical moment where you do a thing in gameplay and the cutscene actually reflects it. You're a casual though! It's just the mobile suit! And then he kind of just gets out and runs away. You're pretty good, but don't forget, you're just passing the gear check. It's not you, it's the mobile suit. Rah! And then Ramba just jetpacks away. The end. GOG is currently giving out a bunch of free games in the name of combating censorship. Good on GOG. Is it time yet, though?
死闘の末アムロはランバラルのグフを撃破した。
見事だな。しかし坊主、自分の力で勝ったのではないぞ。そのモビルスーツの性能のおかげだということを忘れるな。
Casual!
ハモンと合流
Free adult games, as I recall. Oh. GOG's giving out free porn. Great, fantastic. I love the future. As long as I don't have to live in England, though. It's great as long as we're not living in Europe.
どうだクランプ。その方が兵たちも喜びます。
一方ホワイトベースに戻ったアムロは独房入りを命じられていた。
どんな理由があろうと独断専行は重罪だ。ガンダムから降りて。
What kind of 2-bit Saturday morning cartoon do you think we're running here, Amuro? You can't just steal the multi-billion-dollar tech demonstrator and walk off into the fucking desert. We almost all died. Sit in this cell until you reflect on what you've done, doofus.
僕が一番ガンダムをうまく使えるんだ。
そんな中ホワイトベースにランバラルの部隊が迫る。
All those things.
ジャック、銀発進。続いて。
Oh, there's Bandai wanting more toys again. I forgot about those stupid fucking things. As if the gallop wasn't already kind of ridiculous as a massive overgrown LCAC. Is it time? Is it time? I think it's time. Yup, it's time. Oh, but wait, this is the episode where they board the mobile suits. They go board the white base and... Wait a minute, there's no mobile suit combat here. Is this gonna be like a cutscene or something? What do you... Why are we playing... What's going on? What could we possibly be Oh. Oh. That was my reaction to this. That was my real reaction to seeing this stage the first time. But hey, hey guys, you want to play Time Crisis? Fuck off my boat! This stage! This is one of the stages of all time! Dumb John, no! Get off my boat! Never mind. Never mind that I ND into the floor while I'm trying to move the camera around. Bitches better get out of here before I start throwing drop sig P320s. I'll do it. I'll just tape the trigger back and throw it down a hallway. Don't fuck with me. I've had a bad day. Don't worry, Sayla. I didn't almost shoot you. It's fine. Ryu's been shot. Ramba, how long does this fucking speech last? There we go. Casually flag sailor chat. Hey, it was a tense situation and I'm being assaulted by like multiple squads of Xeon boarding parties. I'm sorry I almost shot the blonde with the funny accent. And that's why you don't come around this neighborhood looking for trouble. Again, this whole level is just like, I can't say anything but well played. Like, I would have never expected that. It's done competently, and I have never seen it anywhere else. Well done for this. This is absolutely fucking insane, but it was fun. Ramba Roll has left the chat.
しかし引き換えに竜もまた瀕死の重傷を負ってしまう。そしてここに悲しみを胸に新たな決意。
Amuro, stop exposing yourself to multiple hallways like this. Nah, man. Nah, man, I may be a new type, but I ain't gotta be new to teach people the old ways, Clack Sly.
砂漠で散るのも後悔はない一機のザクサムソンの4門の機銃と3門のマゼラトップの手法のみ
And on this episode, Rambaral's wife gets revenge, or almost gets revenge. Shockingly close to revenge, honestly.
あなたの仇も撃てましょうあなたが私へ示してくれた行為のお礼ですこの私の気持ちを叶えさせてくださいあの坊やが邪魔するようなことがありましたらあなた守ってくださいましね
But they could have just done, yeah, right, Pickle Ginger? Like, they could have just did a cutscene and moved on to the next level, but they decided to be actually, like really original about this. So the only thing I could do is fucking commend them for, like, dude, I'm glad you had the command of the budget to waste it on that, because that was a good waste of the budget. Like, there are bad wastes of, time and energy. That was not one of them. That was totally, like, completely off the pale for what the game was, but it was good and I will remember it fondly.
ガンダム一機でそれが止められるものか木馬にぶつかればその中に爆薬がガンダムを倒しておしまいダメだこいつを抑えたままでは右方向しか狙えないこのまま攻撃を食らい続けるといずれホワイトベースに
Fuck out of here, I'm busy! Also, by the way, I can't move.
いくら走行の熱いガンダムといってもこれだけ近ければもちろん
Oh no!
そしてガンダムとカーゴの爆発力は木馬をもハモンさんかほんと好きだったよ坊や
Pour one out for Ryu. Which is rather funny. Not the actual event, it's very sad. However, ladies and gentlemen, I have some deep lore. This episode is actually very important, or the specific moment in this episode is actually very important for Gundam lore, in the West. So, most of you know on your own that 0079 did not do very well on Toonami. This is due to a lot of factors, the biggest one being, like, It's a 1970s anime, and even though you gas that shit up by like amazing amounts with dub quality and production, it was a 1970s anime thrown in front of a mid 2000s audience that was watching, or gotten used to watching Gundam and anime in general, that was being produced in the early and mid 90s. So even though they were already watching old shit, the stuff in the 90s just beat the pants off in terms of animation quality, right? So there were contributing factors to the audience just going, well, this looks kind of weird. What the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna change the channel. I didn't, because I'm a real one. Anyway, so aside from people, general disinterest, there were also accusations that it was also in a bad time spot, a bad time slot, and it was almost set up to be, to do poorly. But so, here's the kicker here. I shit you not. Time Warner, after reflecting on Mobile Suit Gundam, doing so poorly in terms of ratings, decided to pull it off the air. However, they had agreements with, Bandai and Sunrise that meant that they couldn't just pull it off the air because they felt like it, right? So they had to come up with an excuse. Want to know what the excuse was? Any guesses? Guarantee you're not going to see this coming. But unless you already know. But so, the excuse that they used, no, not racist Neros. The excuse that they used officially to pull 0079 off the air when it was basically dead already. So it was it was on the air for several rotations before, they just kind of gave up. Was that, Ryu crashing his core fighter into Haman in this episode was like vaguely calling to mind 9/11, and thus was bad, even though the show had been had multiple runs through of the entire series. So this is after 7 to 8 reruns, they decide this is 9/11 related, and that's not cool. We're pulling it. Bye. And that's how Gundam 0079 got finally pulled off the air. So yeah, World War II symbolism. No, chair filler. That we hadn't gotten to the point where Nazis were bad, right? We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten to the point where that's your golden, surefire way of getting anything pulled or under fire. No, we still had it's 9/11. That still worked. The world really did end in 2001, man. Yep. So that was the excuse that they used to get out of the deal with Sunrise and Bandai and pull 0079 off of the air on Cartoon Network. And unfortunately, by this time, the damage had been done with the whole nobody really liked it. We did. However, unfortunately, we weren't enough to move units here. And then right after all of this, even major consumer major consumer companies like Walmart, for example, who had actually been selling Gunpla and action figures and shit like that, like Toys R Us and whatnot, they all pulled their stock after this because they basically went, well, this isn't selling. So this episode, being pulled from the air, marked the effective death of Gundam in the West for quite some time. Unfortunately, what brought Gundam back to prominence in the West was Gundam Seed. I find this highly distasteful because, in a way, Gundam Seed is basically a demonstrable worse retread of 0079, just with newer animation and production value. That's really all it is. And in most ways, it's demonstrably worse put together because it really just, doesn't really have terribly many good original ideas. And when its original ideas fall flat, it just leans on copying 0079 as an homage, but it's really just using it as a crutch, right? Unfortunately, that didn't matter because the Western audience looked at this and went, ooh, bright, pretty colors and explosions and good music. Ooh, Gaijin alike. And then at this point, Gundam resurged in popularity, and this is where we got to where we are right now. I hate Damu again, though, in the West. However, Jesus fucking Christ, humanity. Because it just kind of proves that nobody has any fucking taste out there, and they'll just watch anything that's bright and happy and flashy colors. Which is You know, at the end of the day, what happened the first time with Gundam Wing and G Gundam coming over first, and that grabbing enough attention for Bandai to see, well, Gaijin like Gundamu. We will invest in this. That's kind of how it happened, and then, you know, the whole strategy for bringing 0079, and then they did Zeta Gundam. Zeta Gundam was dubbed, but it never aired. And then Double Zeta never really got to the point where it was actually being dubbed, aside from a period dub by Cyband, which is lost to time, and has the most sketchy as fuck script ever. There are some parts of it online that you can find, but it was all like direct to VHS, and it's probably good that it's gone for the most part. So that unfortunately did that entire line of Advance, though it was in terms of culture very good, because these are very good stories. Even now, you should man up and watch the 70s and, you know, early mid 80s animes. They're good. But it didn't work. And unfortunately, what did work was Gundam Seed. Though I have to give it to them, thanks for helping us along there, getting Gundam back, you know, and going here on the West, but also, go fuck yourself. You should have watched the good shows before. You still have shit taste, and I'm never letting it go, but thanks for spending enough money. Swear to God, if I see that fucking same frame of Kira and the Freedom Gundam again, I'm gonna free user was banned for this post. Good job putting yourself on a list.
打ち続く戦闘の疲労からブライトは倒れ、未来が慣れぬ艦長代理の任に就かねばならなかった。その頃、
Oh hey shit, long toms.
総司令レビル将軍はオデッサ作戦
It's time to go to Odessa! Even though we weren't actually there.
あとは君の部隊がいかに手早くホワイトベースを直してやれるかだ。
全力を尽くします。
支援物資を積んでホワイトベースへと急ぐミデア輸送機。しかしその行く手にはジオンの
As do most people, Destroyer. As do most people.
11時の方向に編隊キャッチしました。
各機対空戦用意。このままの戦闘体系を崩すな。
ミデア輸送隊からの SOS をキャッチしました。
ミデアから距離は
Well, the fucked up thing, Dancing Fool, is that Seed is leaning on multiple other Gundam series in order to be, like, what it is. Because a lot of its ideas just don't work, and it is, in retrospect, it really, like, the age which it came about is more, like, colored by, like, Code Geass than Gundam Seed. Like, cause that's how I remember that era of animation. Like, the over-the-top, gratuitous, really sort of questionable mecha anime, like, spree that we had there. It's mostly Code Geass and not Gundam Seed. But yeah, at the end of the day, Gundam Seed is just 0079 done worse with better animation. And anyone who doesn't actually, see that and acknowledge it is fucking wrong. Ow. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, that's really easy to get stun locked into. Sorry, I was rambling about Seed, so you know what, my head got out of the game. Not here to be angry or bitch about shit. We're here to play Gundam and actually fucking enjoy ourselves. Never mind that mobile suit exploding right next to a Medea. I'm sure they're fine. Nope. Yeah, they are a bit faster. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, target lead. Ah. Get rid of the errant Dodais up there. And not shoot the Medeas myself. Okay, Medea 1's under the most fire. I see that asshole behind me. However, one goof out of the goof troop at a time. I feel like this entire mission can just be summed up by goof troop theme plays. Wow, there are a lot more fucking... There are a lot more goofs in this mission on hard. Okay, we're proceeding! Okay, that one is actually off the map. Fuck you, Dodai. Fuck out of here. Where, General Revel, we might have a problem here. I think that might be the clamping bug fucking with me again. So yeah, I don't think you should turn that on. Interesting. That's quite the issue. The enemy is off the map and didn't actually pathfind properly by the looks of things. I will, You killed them too hard. 3 of the Medeas are below 50% health. What do you mean I killed them too hard? It is afraid. Just one goof on a fucking Dodai with a boombox, just playing the goof troop theme. Oh wait, no, here it comes! Oh no, it's just a regular Dodai. I gave him a chance to... I gave the meme a chance. I gave the meme a chance to play itself. Later on, with the audio edit there, I'm surely that I will make. Surely. Well, you know what? I would have completed it faster if the Dodai didn't try to fly off the map and escape. Granted, Dodai crew without a goof. You're flying a base jabber without your accompanied mobile suit. You're gonna die. You should probably leave. I can't blame you.
マチルダ隊の補給物資によるホワイトベースの修理が急ピッチで進められる一方で、激化する戦闘は少女たちにいやおうなく
And we're using the movie logic, so Sayla gets the core booster instead of the G parts. Even though the G parts are Kino, and we respect that shit in this house. Kuno. That's English.
早速
木馬と白いモビルスーツとやらを見せてもらおうか。俺でかマッシュ行くぞ。
And now it's the time for the Black Tri-Stars episode.
第一警戒ラインに接近するものあります。
敵か。
不明です。
未来エンジン始動できるか。
はい。
識別急げ。
ブリッジに行っておけ。コアブースターの発信は戦況を見て決めるように。
はコアブースターの発信は待たせます。
敵は何機だ。
And as you can see there, Pickle Ginger, as you said earlier there, they're tracking the targets at long range via what appears to be infrared tracking, and then they have a, you know, a computer trying to run the list for the silhouettes, and they can't find one, because the Dom is new. So they are, in fact, probably using something like what you suggested, but again, Tomino never explained this, probably because, Tomino probably couldn't explain any of this.
大丈夫。セクサイさんがやってくるんです。
こいつ速いぞ。なんて手だこれ。敵の足を止めることさえできやし。
2、3番は圧力が上がりました。あとはダメです。むしろ下がってます。原因は分かりました。2分で済ませてください。モビルスーツ。
D! Well, I got one. Fuck out of here.
こんなところでホワイトベースを傷つけられてたまるものか。走る。急げ。は、はい。
Do the thing!
あのパイロットへ間違いなくニュータイプだ。俺でがマッシュモビルスーツにジェットストリームアタックをかけるぞ。
It's the move!
来るのか。逃がすか。
Well, I did effectively do it. I killed the first one with a beam saber, and I suppose that's the scene. That is correct. Rip Miss Matilda. Oof. It seems like they only want to me to hit the specific one at a time. Dude. Dude. Ah! Victory, but what cost? Damn, at least Amuro has his fallback girlfriend, Frau Bo, right? Hi, Toend. Well, actually, that's mostly because, quite frankly, Amuro dropped that bitch like a hot rock. But again, Amuro and Sayla never fuck, but they, multiple people rewrote the story so that happens. Tomino didn't do that, but other people did. That ship is official, unofficial. However, unfortunately, yeah, Sailor doesn't do diddly fucking dick after this. Sailor literally does really nothing of value aside from, like, saving Judao's sister and double Zing him. That's like the last important thing that she does. Yes, Amuro did have that girl, and charged counterattack for about all 5 minutes before she got vaporized. Matilda-san! Ah! Moving on! Is this the History Channel documentary of Odessa? Oh! Oh, for the love of Christ. Ah, wait, there we are. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The internet dropped again, and yeah, the skies are looking a little gray. So here we go again, folks. We'll see if it happens again. But since you all missed the briefing, we're at Odessa now, and now we're gonna escort, even though we didn't do this in the series, we're gonna escort the big tray to the front lines. It basically just drives forward, and when it reaches the base, the mission's over. We have to basically cover it, because we're covering General Rebel, even though this, once again, literally did not fucking happen. Wow. I don't even know what the fuck happened there in terms of stun locking, but that was some bullshit. Ow! Dude, Jesus! Ooh! This is where things get a little bit difficult. Whoa! It's those damn dastardly fucking dops again. God damn it! Ah! Oh boy. Yeah, so General Rebel, you're gonna have to tank the rest of this mission. I may get killed anyway. Ah, nope, there's my death. Yeah, this one was hard on normal. We're gonna have to be careful here. This first one was difficult on normal, but I got through it. But this one, yeah, this is one of those missions where I knew we were gonna have a problem. It kind of comes down to the dots and all the missiles that are hitting me from off screen. I gotta watch the dots on the radar like I'm playing goddamn Ace Combat to watch the missiles. Dude. Of all the places to play Ace Combat, I never thought I'd be playing Ace Combat in a Gundam game. Unfortunately, I would target the DOPS more, but the problem is they're infinite. Yeah, it would be helpful not to dodge into the missile's armor. I wanted to dodge left and it didn't respond in time. Ow. Yay, yay. Sir, if you're complaining about my response time, I'm fucking working on it. Oh, thank God, there's the base. Okay. This is gonna be touchy, but I think we'll get it. It kind of just has to move forward a couple more feet. Stop getting shot in the back by all these mobile suits. Once it reaches that base, we're good. Deep! Good. Good job, Big Trey! You tanked it! What did Martin think of Bioshock 2? He hated it. He did not have a good time. I can't really blame him, though, because Bioshock 2 is kind of hard to like. I, for some reason, remember it very strongly. I don't know why.
オデッサ作戦は連邦軍の勝利に終わり、ジオン軍はヨーロッパから大きく後退。マクベはザンジバルで脱出した。
戦いはこの一戦で終わりではないのだよ。考えてみよう。我々が送り届けた鉱物資源の量。ジオンはあと10年は戦える。
ホワイトベースは
Oh boy, it's time to go to Belfast.
のあるベルファストへ入港。レビル将軍は少年たちに
We're gonna have a great time in Belfast.
へ向かうよう示した。そんな中、正規の軍隊のように扱われることに馴染めず、ホワイトベースを降りることにしたカイは、ベルファストの町で一人の少女ミハルと出会う。
泊まるとこないんだろ。うちへおいでよ。
いいのかい？訳ありだな。
On this episode, Kai fucks a girl from the IRA. Though, can't really blame him with that look.
マッドアングラー隊に回されて早々に木馬に出会うか。
It's the GOG episode, though. Ah, yes, yards by the Yashima Corporation.
30秒前にミサイルを発射し、ゴックの上陸を援護する。うまく潜り込めそうだ。ブーン艦長、援護の攻
Yeah,
撃を
Kai got Kai got caught in a honey pot by a girl from the IRA who is working with Zeon.
モビルスーツらしいものに上陸されました。
ドックには近づけるな。何としてもホワイトベースは守るんだ。
この新型のモビルスーツがザクロとは違うようだが、出てきたなモビルスーツに。このドックの相当が
It's the GOG episode, though. Wow, they use that hovering attack way more than I thought they would. Guys, you can't do that on land. In fact, according to lore, you can't actually fire your cannons outside of water. Ow.
玉の後ろで叫んでいては勝つ戦いも勝てんよ。そうでありますが。伝えます。エリア60から65の防戦態勢、どうなっておるのか。
はっ、応援を頼んだところであります。
That's not the button I wanted to press. That is definitely not the button I wish to press. Oh, dang! Damn you, infrastructure! And that's when I put a beam shot right through the part of the building that stopped me. Ow.
俺にはもう関係ねえんだよな、ドンパチなんか。しかしよ、なんで今さらホワイトベース
Reload that beam set. Well, those Vulcans.
貴様にだってやることはあるはずだろう。
それでも男ですらなんじゃこの。
ほんと軟弱者かもね。止まれ、軍のものだ。止まれ。後で基地まで取りに来てくれよ。いいな。
And somewhere on the map, Kai returns. No, I want to bait the Zeon mobile suits out of the water because I don't have any fucking advantage. Actually, I can't shoot them. Damn. I can't actually shoot them under the water because the beam rifle will diffuse on the water. Well played, video game. Oh, oh god. Oh no. Oh no, oh god. Hey guys, can you tell what resolution the game is supposed to be at? And how it's not designed to be in any other resolution? Oh god. I have discovered a thing I probably should not have discovered. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely a widescreen hack. Yes! I'm luring the fish out of water, and they're dying fairly easily. Man, that's really... That is really bad. Ah! Son of a bitch! Ow, ow, ow! Why do those fucking stun lock me that badly? Good lord. Zegok moment, but still, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go in the water. Oh my god, the underwater effect is also not stretched the whole screen. Oh god. It's like I'm wearing 3D glasses or some shit in a movie theater. Oh god. Ah! Missiles everywhere! Those hit me through the terrain. You cheating bitch. Oh goodness. Oh, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The widescreen hack has a bit of problems. Just a few minor issues you kind of look past. Did you just T-pose at me? Assert dominance over that, bitch. Also, there's a Yukon submarine in the harbor. I killed it the first time, but it didn't show up in the episode, so I was wondering, if I don't kill it, does something happen? No. I don't know what the memorial scene is for that one, though. Not sure what I'm exactly supposed to do there.
その真夜中、修理を終えたホワイトベースは地球連邦軍本部ジャブローに向かい出港した。一人のスパイを乗せて。
Yes, that's what happens when I go to Ireland. I get fucking stabbed in an alley by a Xeon amphibious mobile suit. Yep.
見張るじゃないか。なんで？
幼い兄弟を養うためジオンに身を寄せるミハルをかくまう会。
ジャブローで降ろすからさ、みんなには内緒だぜ。
ジャブロ
一方、ジオン軍大尉フラナガン・ブーンは民間機を装いホワイトベースに接触。ミハルから得た情報をシャア・アズナブルの元へ持ち帰った。
大佐、ぜひ私にモビルアーマーをお貸し願いたい。
This time we'll get the Gundam, sir. I'm sure of it.
モビルアーマーならここから発進しても木馬をキャッチできます。
Oh boy, it's another impractical Xeon mobile armor.
敵機確認。指示の方向です。
潜水艦が追いつくわけないだろう。ミサイルだけ気をつけろ。
来ました。ミサイルです。
後部ミサイル発射。
Also, apparently, according to this diagram, the white base uses harpoons. Apparently, according to that diagram, harpoons are apparently in the allotment for the white base's missile barrage. Unsurprising, actually. Oh god! Oh! Oh god! Oh god, that's really bad. Unfortunately, I can't do the, you know, the Gundam versus thing and stand on top of the aircraft carriers like we're playing that episode of Evangelion. Nope, can't do that. Very sad. Although I might be able to, because those don't move. What if I get on top of one of the underwater islands, maybe? Ow, 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 ow! Fucking son of a bitch. What the fuck? I don't think the game designer wants me doing what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. Up? No, I will physically never make it back up there. That's really weird, though. Again, everyone put on your underwater glasses for the underwater level. Ah! That still hit me, by the way. That's really hard to dodge. Will you stop fucking around? Oh no. Well, there he is. It's the Grumblo!
そんなことぐらいで泣くなよ。
私にも戦わせて。弟たちが助かってあの子たちが死んでいいなんてことないもん。
一緒に来い。爆撃車でいいんだからな。ミサイル撃つぐらいできんだろうが。
うん、教えて。
Really second only to the Zacrello in terms of mobile armors no one remembers and look kind of funny. I'd like some lead on that. I'd like some lead with my targeting solution, please. You know, if it's not too much. Dude tried to powerbomb me. I would enjoy some lead, though, targeting computer. Good God! Oh. The Vulcans ran out of ammo. Dude's trying to Jamiroquai float towards me. Oh, dang! Oh no. I've been coaxed into a snafu. I'm working on it, Frau. I know. The warning alarms are going off, but I've got it. I think what I have to do is actually lead past the targeting system in order to hit him in those turns. Because we have this problem later on, too, where the enemies are moving around in a circle too fast for you to track properly. Yep, there it is. Ow. D! Now he's just out of range. Because you see, I gotta pull ahead of him, but the sticky targeting is fighting me. Like, it wants to keep me on target, but it won't lead that target, so that's kind of useless. Let's try something funny, though. Ah! Got it!
レバーを押しても発射しないよ。なんだと？こんな時に。ダメだ。今の攻撃で電気回路をやられたな。どうしたらやっつけられるの？カタパルトの脇にあるレバーが動かせればいいんだが。やる。どこ行くんだ？
So what is the blue? Is that the white base or the whatchamacallit? The what is it called? I can't remember the stupid name of the stupid fucking like mobile suit carrier. What was it called? And that's how the Irish girl gets space. Well, thrown out off the aircraft into the Atlantic Ocean. Rip. Kai, I'm not sure how to tell you this one, but you done fucked it up. Diver got Irish girl wet. Well, Kai, I can't really blame you. Anybody would have fallen for the girl from the Wendy's ads. Even if she is a double agent and a terrorist. Well, Tamio kills another love interest character, but this time not for the main character. Branching out, really expanding his horizons.
ホワイトベースに帰還したガンペリーにミハルの姿はなかった。
誰なんだ？知っているのか？密航者だったんです。ミハル。
Yes, just wait until victory. Yes, where the bodies start really piling up.
ミハル。
泣かないでよ。ね。あんたと会えてよかったと思うよ。
This is leaning towards drama and, you know, with a sensible and understandable impact towards the characters in the story. Victory Gundam, women just stop dropping dead, man. It's just like, involved with the main character? No, you were just in the same room as everybody else. Does she even die? The backlash from the gun parry, that was it. And yes, Pickle Ginger, I'm pretty sure she gets tossed out of the plane and then probably dies on impact with the ocean. I'm fairly certain she's just dead. We don't see a body, but I'm fairly certain it's implied that no, she dies from the impact with the ocean. But hey guys, we made it to Jaburo, finally. You happen to be female, you die in victory. Yeah, basically.
君がガンダムのパイロットなのか。マチルダから聞いていたが。
マチルダ注意から？
少年たちは正式に連邦軍所属の辞令を拝命。ティアンム艦隊第13独立部隊となり、次の任務が陽動作戦であることを通達される。戦局に翻弄される少年たち、そしてついにジャブローに迫る敵。
発光信号来るぞ。第一戦闘配置に切り替えろ。
ミハル。
I do notice that mounting search and rescue just isn't a thing in the EFF. Yeah, no, like half of the human population has died in like 9 months. Nobody cares anymore. Well, it's time to play Soldiers of Sorrow. Yeah, that's a lot of activity.
各員迎撃態勢に移れ。事務隊の出撃準備が整うまで何分だ？ 4分半です。急がせろ。それまで何としてもジャブロー内部への侵入を阻止するんだ。
Yep, they're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at us. There's a part 1. There's a part 2, it gets worse. The tragedy gets worse. However, a lot of these guys are rookies, and that means they're probably just gonna, you know, walk right into the bullets. We're at the... Good Lord, that happens with all of the water everywhere, doesn't it? Yay! And then I lost a third of my fucking health to a single attack from a god. There it is! We're demonetized, but I don't give a shit! Ow! Jesus! Jesus Christ, those fucking gogs. Ah! Whoa!
守備はどうなんだ。脇役をつかめたところであります。突入しますか。両面で行く。ここはボック2機で合わせる。私とブラスキムクは上流から侵入する。ついてくる。
Whoa!
自由隊出撃できます。おお、間に合ったか。よし、先発隊は内部に侵入した敵の排除に当たれ。地上は自衛隊に任せろ。
Woo! Yeah, those gogs are... That was a problem on normal difficulty with those attacks stun-locking the shit out of you, but no, those fuckers will kill you dead. Good thing we only had to survive for a set number of time, set amount of time and not clear the entire area. Goodness fucking gracious. Anyway, on to Tragedy of Jaburo Part 2, in which, tunnels.
ジオン降下部隊との戦闘の最中、ジャブロー残留を言い渡された勝列吉家の3名は
And the dumb kids do something dumb.
戻るべく育児センターから脱走。3人の捜索に出たセイラはそこでくしくもジャブローに潜入していた兄キャスバルと再会する。
まさかジオン軍に入っているなど、あの優しいキャスバル兄さんが。
軍から身を引いてくれないか、アルテイシャ。
しかし未来の銃撃により後退したシャアは潜入
Ah, yes, the literal frogmen.
ジャブロー脱出を図る。
イワヌ、先に赤海で脱出しろ。我々は後から行く。
敵モビルスーツ来るぞ。新型機確認。水陸両用系と思われます。各員戦闘配置。モビルスーツ隊を回せ。ジオンの侵入を許したのか。作業員も防戦に当たらせろ。機密作業が完了したホワイトベースを傷つけさせるものか。
ジャブローに散る。
どのくらいの敵が入り込んでいるんだ。逃がすか。そこだ。
Ooh, ow. I figured I would have dodged that by moving around really fast, but nope.
逃がすか。そこだ。
Wow, really? Knocked over by a single shot? God damn it, terrain! Ow. Oh no! It's that guy! The Ant guy! Ow! Ah! God damn it. I tried to cut the animation, but no. Really, if you don't move out of the way in time, he will just get a free punt, a free hit, even if he's already up and, you know, running again. Oh no, ambush act guy. Nope. Hole. No! Jim! You can't take him! No! Char, how are you gonna dab on a gym like that? That was a gym. That was his first day on the job, Char. What the fuck, Char? Vengeance for Jim. Can we all stop trying to have a dying heroically contest? God damn it, Woody. I regret to inform you that he's going to get another health bar. Well, you know, Amuro, the idea would be to not dodge directly into it. Or that. Aha! Hey, I did it!
バランサーが狂ったのか。オラスキに聞こえるか。援護を頼む。私にプレッシャーをかけるパイロットとは一体何者なんだ。
But now time for the true ending boss battle. Lazak, who is considerably less threatening in this game because he's not, like, really all-encompassing and fucking horrifically deadly. He's still pretty fucking, strong though, but he's much more of a LOL it's a mobile armor moment. Ow! Or, wow, Jesus Christ, he got an upgrade. Ow. Dude, Jesus! Ah! Ow! Wow, he's way more aggressive on hard. He kinda just stood there, yo. Kinda just stood there and let me shoot him on normal. Note to self. Okay, so that's actually a fucking fight now. Duly noted. Now I'm gonna have to beat Char's ass all over again, god damn it. You were saying? Yes, hard mode. In some cases, it's not really fucking around, now is it? But it says hard mode on the box. He kind of just sat there and, you know, let me shoot him on normals. That was a surprise. But hell, they did say hard, so oh well. It gives me a chance to do the level better and preserve my hit points. Well, preserve most of my hit points. Any day now. Did I get him? Yep, got him! Okay, hardly a scratch. Now we're better prepared. Oh, Jim, it's happening again! Ah! I can't save him. Ah! Oh, well, maybe next time, Lamadoka.
間違いない。奴だ。奴が来たんだ。シャーカ。さらにできるようになったな。ガンダム。距離からミサイルをぶつかれば痛い無理です。冗談ではない。さあ
see, he's doing a lot of incidental ship damage that I can't really avoid. Ow! Well, there went all my health. And then I got back up and wrecked him. Okay, and so now we're gonna really be very, very careful about the whole Zoc thing, because the Zoc isn't terribly durable by the looks of things. A couple of shots brought him down to like half health, but he's very fucking aggressive. So we're gonna try and game this a bit. By, of course, doing the smart thing and not going into water against the amphibious mobile suit. Unfortunately, wait, no, that actually hit him. They aren't diffusing, they're just not hitting him properly. Okay. Well, now he's being very cowardly for some reason. Okay. Okay, I can sit here side strafing like we're playing Duck Hunt all day, though. Oh, ow. Ouch! Up. He, got impatient. Not gonna lie, this is probably the lamest way of fighting him, but you know what, fuck you, I'm going to win. Come on! Because I know that his attacks are, like, way too difficult to get away from when I'm underwater. Because diving without hesitation is a poor choice. I mean, it is, but if you're super awesome, you could still do it. But let's not fight the amphibious mobile suit in the water. That seems like a bad idea all around. Any fucking day now, targeting system, good lord. He's not close enough to hit with the Vulcans, though, but I can still get a couple of shots. But even right here, the targeting system is having problems actually hitting them, even though he's the size of a fucking house down there. Dude's the size of an office building, and I'm still struggling to hit him. That's the game fucking with me. You know that? You saw that twitch? That wasn't me. I did not change direction, but the Gundam decided it wanted to move, wanted to stop and trigger some other animation. That's some bullshit. Ooh. Okay, well, he's at like half health, like 25% health. Any fucking day now, Jesus! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed if I fuck up again. Man! Any day now. A little closer. There we go. And then he runs away. Come on, you bitch! Almost. Closer. Holy shit, get over here. Need to reload anyway. Zoc! Stop fucking around! You and your weird-ass water textures. Now he's being a tremendous bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! I got him! I apologize. That was probably, like, the most bitch-out way of fighting the Zoc, but fuck him. I ain't going in there. Fuck that shit. I got 6% health. I apologize, but I still killed the motherfucker. No animation canceling? No, it's like the Gundam has like a small like sub animation where it changes direction. It changes like from side, like walking backwards into the direction to walking like forward. So it kind of twists its torso and starts walking like fully in one direction. But for some reason, there's a bit of a stutter or a hanging with that. And it's firing off intermittently as well. So that's what that's unintentional and it's really fucking annoying. But anyway, everything's totally fine, because now we're going to go to space. Look at bro camping in his optimal environment. Well, I could do that shit.
ホワイトベースでは小さな戦士たちが残留を許可され、そして新たな仲間としてスレッガー・ローが加わった。
よ、俺のネグラどこ?
Ah, it's the guy.
参謀たちは
It's that man.
ホワイトベースの実力を高く評価していると判定。第13独立部隊の任務を彼ら一隻に任せることを決定した。
Understandable. I had a lot of trouble fighting it back in Journey to Jaburo too. Well, at least in Journey to Jaburo you could abuse Super Shot and like 3-shot him.
ホワイトベースは新たな戦局の進展に伴って宇宙へ発信していった。それを彼らの旧敵シャア・アズナブルが追う。そして空で
ミノフスキー粒子戦闘濃度3部終了。総員艦隊戦用意。
どうか。は、木馬の推定コースが出ました。このままですと月へ向かいます。
月だとキシリア様のグラナダへ向かうのか。
まさかな。
は？
引っかかったんだよ。木馬はおとりだ。
ならば転身してそれを。
本気か？我々が背中を見せれば木馬が攻撃してくる。この機会に先制攻撃を仕掛けるしかない。特案、ビグロ発進いいな。
は。
続いてリックドム隊発進用意。
And now we return to space. Because now we've started the Encounters in Space segment of the story.
このビグロのスピードを避けられる。
Oh god, it's took one. Hey, you know that mobile armor fight you just got through? Here's another one. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, Big Rope. Ah. Yee, those are getting close. I don't think there's a way of blocking that. Actually, wow, shit, you just lost all your health there. Haha, cinema. But wait, there's more? Oh dear God! Ah! It's that other funny-looking mobile armor. Now, I kind of understand why this Zacrola was dropped from, like, the movie canon. Because it's really one of the more ridiculous, like, what are you even doing, Tomino things. However, the G parts are commendable, respectable, upstanding, gentlemanly. This is just some weird shit. That shit just looks like Cobra Commander cooked that up in an afternoon.
モビルアーマー撃破砲撃戦に入ります
総員艦隊砲撃戦用意ホワイトベース180度回答よし第一戦闘配置急げ
Mobile armors definitely make more sense in space than bipedal robot suits. Yeah, like, the Big Row is, like, the most practical mobile armor because it's really just a fast, light attack craft. Oh, right. Welcome to the turret section! Killing Dren? No, that's later.
艦長が変わったのかしかしまさかとは思い民間人があのまま軍に入って木馬に乗り込むとアルテーシアはあの時地球連邦軍の制服を着てきた争い事を人一倍嫌っていたはずのアルテーシア再び宇宙戦艦に乗り込むなどありえんな砲撃戦用意回避運動を行いつつであるよーく狙え木馬の射程距離とどちらが長いか神のみぞ知るというところかアルテイシア乗っていないだろうな
ザンジバルをキャッチしました最大防衛ですあと15秒です各位
あ
まあ見ていろ
It is a duel.
3、2、1よし来ましたこちらも
待てまだ撃たせる引きつけて撃つよしよく我慢したで
I'm pretty sure the Zanzibar would be dead by now, but, you know... we gotta have some more theatrics here for our final turret section.
Yoshi, 木馬にぶつかるつもりで突っ込め。しかし、うろうろ逃げるより当たらんものだ。私が保証する。はっ。
ザンジバル、避けません。突っ込んできます。
They're going to ram us!
開始だ。シャアだ。こんな戦い方をする奴は
Wait for it.
シャア以外にいないはずだ。
Wait for it.
シャアが来たんだ。木馬はおじけづいている。砲撃手はよく狙ってな。ミカ、それとも。こいつら。
What?
直撃か。
どうだい。俺の乗っている艦に特攻なんかかけるからよ。
Hitboxes, what are they? Very generous, because remember, We're playing this at like 5K resolution. S! Yeah! Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Chu's sitting around here. I'm gonna let her out. Gonna get some water, go to the bathroom. So we'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Right, okay. So, got some water, let Chew out. She likes sitting around in this room, but, you know, it's not good for her to be cooped up in here while I'm streaming all day. But, as we were. Also, by the way, Chew is doing very well, and I will remember to actually take pictures. This time, I swear. Because she's actually doing very good. She's walking pretty much as normal. She starts to wobble a little bit when she's, walking for too long, but she's doing very, very well.
スレッガーの活躍でシャアのザンジバルを振り切ることに成功したホワイトベース。しかし追撃の手を緩めないシャアは先行するかつての部下キャメル艦隊のドレン大尉と連携しホワイトベース攻撃を目論む。
わかりました。追いつけますか。私を誰だと思っているのだ、ドレン。
Now it's time to kill Duran.
一時の方向30度情報に敵戦艦3隻無彩タイプです。
後ろにザンジバル、前に無彩だ。強行突破しかないな。
総員大戦闘配置だ。
各機カタパルト車線確認しろ。メカニックマンは待機急げ。射出1分前。火事といい戦果を期待してます。
おう、任されて。
スレッガー行くぜ。
セイラ〇〇6行きます。
強行突破作戦。各機銃座手法メガニュー手法開け。
はいノーマルスーツを着用してください。
指揮官が真っ先にノーマルスーツを着られるかよ。兵士たちを怯えさせてどうなる。各最大戦速。
どうもご婦人のお尻につかったら僕の趣味じゃないんでね。
And now a mighty return to Globe of Death space combat. Which, granted, these controls are improved from Encounters in Space, but I don't know, man. After playing Encounters in Space in my youth, I just have something in my blood that makes this kind of easy. Granted, I'm still gonna have problems, but I don't know, man. I adjust to this shockingly well. You're not hitting me, I'm hitting you.
ホワイトベース聞こえますか。援護に向かいます。
左翼のミサイルのみ集中攻撃だ。他には目をくれるな。海軍を任せる。未来手法を撃て。数を撃てばいいというものではない。よく狙え。
そこだ。
Also, Jumpin' 70 soundtrack.
逃がすか。
木馬の白いやつだ。何聞こえないの。ガンダムがいないそうです。
そんなはずはない。ガンダムはいるはずだ。どこ？
Gundam has to be somewhere. Where is he? Very slowly moving across the map due to the thruster gauge being kind of silly. And then the Musai grounds its own missiles on the front of its hull. We have to do the thing, even though it's not the memorial scene, though I think, I'm not quite sure how you accomplish this. I'm not quite sure how you accomplish the memorial scene, but we'll do it right. Or attempt to do it right, because I don't exactly remember exactly how they do this. Ow! Well, you made an attempt, Musai Gunners, I'll give you that. Oh, right. I forgot I could do that. Maybe that's the memorial scene, actually? Now hang on. Time to kill Duran! Well, as soon as I, like, hey. Hey, let me kill Duran! Come on! Come on, it'll be fun! I just did it! Fine. Wow, okay.
全滅です。攻守このまま最大戦速で現空域を脱出する。
Oh well. The job is done.
Gion 公国宇宙攻撃軍の拠点ソロモン。ここの指揮官ドズルーザビ中将は姉シリアに対しシャアの無能さを知らしめるべく。
Believing that Shar is incompetent, Dolzalzabi, commander of the Xeon Space Force, dispatches the ComScan Mobile Assault Force to hunt the Gundam.
一方、ホワイトベースは中立コロニーであるサイト6に
Then there's that whole shit with Mirai's arranged marriage, and it's very awkward.
カムランブルームと再会する。
未来、生きていてくれたのかい、未来。
カムラ、あなたこそお元気で。
Well, that was the tame way of putting it. We have the movie continuity where Mirai is being, you know, really quite, you know, unintentionally brutal, and Slegger has to get up and slap a bitch.
そうか。しかし、人の縁は大事にした方がいい。
本気で言ってるの？
Because look, you're in an arranged marriage, and I understand you want nothing to do with that, but let the guy end it with some honor at least, Jesus. Anyway, now we visit Dad, and he gives us the doohickey.
こいつをガンダムの記録回路に取り付けろ。
こんな古いものを。父さん、酸素欠乏症にかかって。
Wow, that's really unintentionally a pretty good, like, loop. Hey, wait, I'm gonna have to grab that later. Damn, that's what I get for not watching the cutscenes fully the first time, because it's Japanese. There's some gold in there.
アムロの心に不思議な余韻を残し、少女は去った。
It's too late. I've already depicted you as the Virgin Cameron, and myself as the Chad Slegger Law. The Virgin Cameron complains about his arranged marriage not working out. The Chad Slegger slaps a woman.
自らを盾代わりにと堂々を申し出るカムラン。それを
there it is.
拒む未来にスレッガーの
Which
打ちが飛ぶ。
deserved.
どうした本気なんだよ。わかる？そうでもなきゃこんな無茶言えるか。
お気持ちが変わらなければお願いできませんか、カムラン検察官。
早川から信号弾だと。
木馬がサイド6の領空を出る合図です。
位置を確認。エンジン全開。無事に本体と合流できると思うなよ。
最大戦速で反対側に脱出する様子があります。
させるかよ。リックロン、前期発進させろ。急げよ。領空侵犯も構わん。どの道戦闘は領空外でやるしかないのだから。
Right, and now the breakout of Side 6, where, we'll count the kills, ladies and gentlemen.
コンスコン強襲。108、109、メガ粒子砲、後方部隊を攻撃しろ。悪いが向こうはまだ撃てない。
Well, if you're not gonna get shot, you can stand still so I can hit you. 1.
カムランさん、下がってください。
カムラン、ありがとう。お気持ちは十分にいただいた。
2.
ありがとう、カムラン。
3. Four.
これはドラマではありません。これは実戦です。
ホワイトベースはいい。ガンダムを移せ。ガンダムの戦いぶりを。そうだそう。
5.
どうか。逃がすか。
6.
何度も繰り返すようですが、これは本当の戦争です。
白いモビルスーツが勝つ。
ガンダムは映っていないはずだ。
わかる。そのために最初は私のようなのを送ってくださったんです。
A little bit more accurate than on the other difficulties.
そういう言い方嫌いです。
7.
大人っぽくて。
そうだな。気をつけ
New type.
アムロダメージ増加気をつけて。
8. 9. It's supposed to be 12, you fucks!
全滅12機のリックドムが全滅3分も経たずにか傷ついた戦艦
Oh, well, I guess Kai stole some
リッ
kills.
クドムが12機も
But yes.
化け物か
Not all of them!
どうせシャアが見てるんだぞ
He shot down all 12 of the Rickdoms? He's inhuman! That is a little annoying, though. Again, I guess Kai stole some of my kills. But you see, that kind of fight, I love that kind of fight. There's just something ingrained in me since childhood about be prepared for that particular fight. The Zero-G Globe of Death Warfare. Granted, I took some hits there, but man. Okay, can I land on this one again? No, okay, well, fuck that then. I can only do it once. It's rather odd, I can only do it once. Ah, yes, the chibi. The chibi. The chibi. A Xeon warship crewed entirely by, tiny anime girls and fumos. Maybe that's why they're so fucking incompetent, honestly. That's supposed to kill it, though. Really? That's where you kill it. That's where you kill. You just kind of poke a hole in the engine. Okay, can I like? Oh, I get it. Oh, anyway. Nope. Needs two pokes. I had to be exactly right side up to land on it. That's a little autistic, but okay. Powered entirely by Nendoroids. You can imagine as the battle's going on, there's just a bunch of Fumos just sitting in the chairs, just being like tossed around as the ship is taking damage. One of them's just kind of spinning around in a chair repeatedly. Some of them are floating like left and right over the air. But memorial action. Wait, what was the memorial action aside from winning? Huh? There wasn't a cutscene. What? Oh, anyway, as I was saying, only 9 mobile suits, but at the end of the day, that kind of fight, there's just, again, something in my blood now from playing Gundam games in my youth that I adjust shockingly well to that kind of fight. And the reason why you don't really see that gameplay anymore is because it confuses the ever-loving fuck out of people. Like, you really have to adjust to fighting in a three-dimensional environment like that, and most people can't fucking do it, or it makes them makes people horrendously motion sickness. You know, motion sick, or gives them a horrendous motion sickness, I should say. Not me, though. Oh, dear God, not me. That's... in a fucking strange way, that's my home. I live the death ball. The fucked up thing is I wish there were more fights like that in this game, but there really aren't. Because of encounters in space, it feels easy to adapt to a 3D combat environment. Yep, that's where I cut my teeth on the three-dimensional death ball, and yep, no, it sticks.
ワッケインはブライトに次の目標を示した。
やはり作戦目標はソロモンですか。そうだ。
So you have to be right side up to do the ship poke, apparently. Now we're going to Texas Colony.
銀行王は地球連邦軍に対し和平交渉を画策していた。
そりゃ議会工作。
This is where Ide Gunzabi, you know, puts up the backup plan with the Duchy of Zeon.
その頃、サイド5テキサスコロニーの中域にホワイトベースを待ち受けるマクベ艦隊の姿があった。
ガンダムが現れたらテキサスへ誘い込め。ギャンにはその方がやりやすい。
See, that's Destroyer. That's the thing. I find UC Climax to be very simplistic in how it handles things. Like this game, I feel like is like the peak of space combat.
何かしらこれ。何かが来るわ。
大佐、マクベ大佐がモビルスーツでテキサスに潜入したそうです。
マクベがか？物好きな。マクベにそんなとこがあったとはな。
Also, if you notice in the top left corner there, the spinning, like near the spinning Xeon widget, it says locations Asia southwest part, and it still says Ramba Rawl and Soldier A. They made one of those and they never changed it. That's been like that the entire time. Because again, it's so low resolution, no one would be able to read it. Funny like that! And now Texas Colony.
さて、来てもらおうかガンダム。
マクベのお手並みを見せてもらおう。
Also, the way they handle this is actually kind of interesting with the mines. You can't really see them all that well, but the Vulcans will automatically track them. So you can actually demine the area fairly easily by simply wheeling around the Vulcans. So some of them are moving. Though rather annoyingly, Mukuve won't trip the mines, which is bullshit. Got him!
もうパワー負けしている。
シャアを図に乗らせないためにはガンダムを倒さねばならんのだよ。
Ow! Ow! Yeah, no, there's just no stagger frames for the enemy. Which is bullshit, but okay. Like, no matter if you hit him out of it, there's just no stagger frames for the named enemies. For anyone. Like Char or anyone else. Even if there should be, there isn't. Oh. Oh, I poked him with the Vulcans. Oops. La-dinged. Ow. Dang! Mine. Yeah, we're not even fucking with that. Yeah, it's a hard no. No, Char. No. We're not doing the beam Naginata shit. Get the fuck out of here. Show. I unfortunately did not. I'm not sure what the memorial scene is there, but it's probably getting Makuve to do something. But I don't know what it is. Because I killed Makuve, and I fought Char. That's what happens in the episode!
テキサスコロニーでの戦闘でダメージを受けたガンダムを回収するため、ブライトは捜索隊を
Melee kill La-ding. I would assume so, yes.
セーラはまたも兄キャスバルとの開口を
Unfortunately, I was planning to melee kill him, and then he got ledonged by a single Vulcan round.
ザビ家打倒を目論むキャスバルとセーラとの思いの食い違いをはっきりさせただけであった。
兄さん。
Char, why are you doing this? Revenge. But why? Revenge. But Char, here's a case of gold bars. I'm a gold bars kind of man now, Sayla. Or I'm sorry, Artesia. MS Saga is a game you probably like. I think I've actually picked that up and I'm looking at it. It looks like... Destroyer, is that the one where it's basically Journey to Jabro's custom pilot mode? Or like, you know, like side mode? Like, made the entire game? Because I actually played that this morning. It's rather nice. Oh, actually no, that's Lost War Chronicle. My bad. That's what I picked up this morning. But it's Solomon.
アムロ、聞こえるか？連邦の新兵器が突破口を開いた。スペースゲートからソロモン内部に侵入。敵残存兵力を殲滅してくれ。
Three-dimensional wireframe graphics.
くれぐれも油断するな。
And yes, we're going in. We're skipping the entire space segment and we're just going into Solomon. Which, this has a very interesting segment that I didn't expect to be here, but wound up being here anyway. The Glory of Solomon! Or something else, as you might remember. You might see it later. Oh.
味方のモビルスーツがその問題に侵入しました。よし。
Wait. That man. I know that name.
本艦各艦からもモビルスーツ隊を出す。モビルスーツジモよりボールの突入隊を発進させろ。
さすがだな。基地の中にはかなりの戦力が残ってるぞ。
さながれ遠の白いやつか。お先へは行かせん。この野郎。 一発目次はちょいこっちちょいこっちそうそうそうそうほいお次はあったなんてお上手なんでしょ僕くそこんなところで一人で死ねるかよ
だー！
よかったわ撤退する
Gato! You shit! Hey! Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here! Fucking get out of I like it when encounters in space's continuity is acknowledged. Because, yeah, apparently here, the first time I fought Shin Matsunaga, or the White Wolf. But also Annabelle Gato can show up, and also Johnny Ridden. Or as we know, literally who? Can I even get- no, I can't get up there. We're kind of getting into the, you know, the kind of goofy talking too much stage of the game here. But this is happening elsewhere. Now we're just playing back the compilation movies. Damn it. I'm still not square on melee combat because it's usually a bad idea. It really is usually like the worst option you could take. And you take it kind of just being like, you know, for cool points, really. Guys, I have no idea what the fuck just happened there, but I got away with it. Let's just move on. Just roll with it. Yeah, I just accidentally Zaku with my backswing. Yep. Oh god, this. This isn't the part that I was referring to, but this is, ow! Rather interesting design, because I misjudged it. Oh, I still fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up again because it wouldn't let me out of the animation. This is one of those, hey guys, I don't think this is this genre of games. We're having some ideas here, but I don't think this is what people expected. And also, if you're paying attention, this is Dozle's Royal Guard, Zaku's. You can see by the gold trim. Look. Guys, how is there gravity in this segment? Guys, how's there gravity in Solomon? How did I fly downwards like that? This one's an odd one, because I kind of have to, especially with this little health. Because the gimmick is I can only hit one of them from the other side. Like, I only hit one side at a time. Granted, they don't dodge, which makes things very easy. That other one is just kind of not shooting at me anymore. Interesting. Video game. Video game, I believe I am shooting at the Zeke Man. Guys, could you make it a little less obvious that you're spawn camping me? And here we go with this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the glory of Solomon, otherwise known as the jumping puzzle of Solomon. The platforming segment of Solomon. Yeah, so... Now you might think, oh, well, this is real quick, right, though? It's not, this isn't really what the game's really doing, so obviously we're just gonna proceed onwards real quick to the next fight. Oh. Uh-oh. And like that, this level is way less cool. Yeah, this is, they're trying things. This game is a whole lot of trying things, but this is kind of weird. Kind of annoying if you fuck up and, you know, miss a jump and have to go all the way back down to the bottom. Because when I think Gundam, I really think jumping puzzles, right, guys? No, I fucking don't think that. Okay, so the joke is you have to actually go up and drop down to those in order to get to the top. So this is the group that actually leads to the top. The other one's a dead end, so you kind of you have to jump down and actually get over it at ease. Which, you know what? Hey, I give you that. There's some thought put behind that, but this is not what I expected in a Gundam game, nor what I want to do. I am a human-shaped weapons platform. I fly through space, and I shoot people. Maybe commit some war crimes. Platforming segments? No. But it's 2005. We're on the PS2. Yeah, that level's weird for that entire platforming segment, but... Now, the Big Sam! After a, you know, a loading screen and a checkpoint, so I don't have to do it with 27% health.
ソロモンでの戦闘は熾烈を極め、ハヤト、そしてスレッガーが被弾、ホワイトベースに帰還した。修理を受け再出撃する。
It's time for the romance of the century!
未来。
注意、死なないでください。
そんな未来にスレッガーは母の形見の
Slugger
指
Law!
輪を託す。
I know it's really... It's a really difficult time right now, and we could all die at any moment. But I've loved you. I've loved you ever since you decked me upside the head for being a bitch. Kiss me. This has been Fonto's localization of Mobile Suit Gundam.
モビルアーマービグザムを買って連邦の主力艦隊に特攻をかける。
こうも簡単にソロモンが落ちるとはな。
You can tell Tommy to watch westerns for Slegger Law. That he did, and also the funny story for Slegger, because Slegger actually inspired Roy Folker and Macross. Like, the direct, like, inspiration. The writer for Macross said in an interview, flat out, to create Roy Folker, I imagined Slegger Law and asked myself, what if he had a son? The beams! They do nothing! Impossible! Ah! Jim! They got Jim again, and this time they killed Ball. I'll never forgive them! Damn you, my Ace Combat Mook wingmen that are really likable are dropping dead left and right! Damn this war to hell! Get your ass back here so I can kill you! Actually, you know what? I don't know what's over there, but they're allies. They can go... Actually, no, those are balls in... Well, no, wait, no, it's another ball in Jim. I guess that's why they're mass production. Fuck out of here! I gotta go kill the big zob. Flagger, no! Now I can actually damage him. Dang! Ow! Wow, that's getting this way harder to avoid. Ah! Fucking hell, they made that a bitch to avoid. You could kind of just fly around before. You didn't really have to worry too much, but no shit, man, they made that really fucking hard to avoid unless they're already dodging. Good lord. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem here, because I gotta kill him with a beam saber. Also, those Rickdoms aren't helping. Ah! Oof! Ow. So, whoops, don't get shot by the Mega Particle Cannon twice. Lesson learned! Hey, stop, hey, take me seriously. Oh. Oh, I just noticed that I wouldn't have seen that before. I just noticed that mobile suit was carrying a string, and I'm pretty sure that was Xeon, like, pilots on the string. Oops! That's a PS2 game, it wasn't high-res enough for me to notice! Though it's rather funny that they put that detail knowing that no one would be able to see that. Huh. Only a little war crime. Can I actually? No, I can't actually damage him yet. Like, he's completely invulnerable. Like, even Encounters in Space gives you can damage him with Vulcan Fire and melee. God damn it! Slagger! Slagger, you can't keep ramming your plane into things! They're gonna take us off the air for referencing 9/11 again! You gotta stop doing that! Ow! Ah, God damn! Well, granted, he's, incredibly hard to hit from long range, but ah! Okay, whoa, Jesus! Map boundary! Kids, that's some bullshit. That is some grade A bullshit. He's gaming the map boundary. Ow! Oh no! Oh no! One hit point in a dream. I got shoulder checked by the Zaku. Now, you see, yeah, those are people. It's rather interesting they put a detail like that in there. But those war crimes didn't happen.
見てらんないじゃないのガンダムちゃんしっかり面倒見てよ
ビームバリアがあるなら直接攻撃をかけようというのか
こっちのビームがダメならガンダム
Oh, hey, look, a public.
そしてビームサーベルだいわば三重の武器があるとなりゃこっちがやられたって
スレッタ注意
市場は禁物よ悲しいけどこれ戦争だよねアブロ下から突っ込んで
下か対空防御
まだまだ
God damn it. Mr. President, a second core booster has hit the big zom. Son of a fucking bit. How do you avoid that? I guess going up would help, I guess. No, that ow. That's getting on my nerves. Will you fucking butt out? There it is. There's the opening. Ah, damn it. I whiffed it. Get back here, you fat son of a bitch! Ah! I don't get it. How did he do it? How did a single mobile suit defeat the big Zom?
何者なんだ
Also, the head Vulcans do no damage to the big Zom because I suppose it's too armored. They make the head Vulcans not actually useful in that one span of time, like that one mission or one situation. But yeah, you see that you know that whole spirit thing that appears behind Dozle right before he dies? You know, young me watching that scene always thought, hey, that's probably the devil or something like that coming to take, you know, Dozle's soul. Apparently it's not, because Double Zeta kind of expands upon that, and apparently, new types can just kind of do that. They can kind of just, like, create a, a threatening, like, metaphysical presence. Red Oni fighting spirit. Yeah, basically. Also was believed to be a new type. He was believed to be a new type, but he was too dumb to realize his potential. And this is the exact moment where Dake Wasabi calls his son Hitler and all sense of subtlety leaves the show.
アドルフ・ヒトラーを機構はそのヒトラーの尻尾だな。
まあ勝ってみせますよ。ヒトラーの尻尾の戦いぶりをご覧ください。
一方キシリアはシャアの正体がジオン大君の息子キャスバル・レム大君であることを見抜き、ザビ家打倒を諦めたというシャアの本心を問いただす。
父の言うようなニュータイプの時代の変革があるのならば見てみたい。
Good lord, Char looks dead inside in this CG, my goodness.
私はスカヌ。それだけは覚えていておくれ。
その頃ソロモンではジオン本国への侵攻作戦である星1号作戦が発動。時を同じくしてデギン国王は和平交渉のためジオン本国を出発した。ギレンの独走を止めたい一心からであった。しかし
老いたな父上。時すでに遅いのだがな。
モビルスーツ戦準備。対空砲が用意。
Ah, yes.
アムロ、マグネットコーティングでガンダムの機動性は上がっているはずだが、敵も新型を投入してきている。油断するな。今日から私はララーの命令で動く。
大佐。
そりゃそうだろう。ララーの方が優れているのだ。
いえ、大佐だって。
私が教えた以上にやってみせてくれた。自信を持つんだ。
はい。
Upgraded!
今日からノーマルスーツをつけて出撃なさってください。
うん。ララーがそう言うのならな。
ありがとうございます。
See, unfortunately, yeah, so, Shalia Bull got cut out of this entire production like a bitch. Rip Shalia Bull. But we've got the magnetic coating upgrade now. And now it's time to queue up beginning, and this is the mission that will cause the hard crash. So this is why we've been dealing with the graphical errors that we've been dealing with right now. Because this is the level where we fight Lala, and there's, actually, I've gotta commend it. It's got some very interesting, ideas here as well. Less retarded than that whole, platforming segment in Solomon. It's a very, I wouldn't have thought of that, but wow, that's cool sort of moment. You'll see. But, yeah, so cue the beginning here. Very sad about Shalia Bull, but he got his, Destroyer, he got his own fucking series. It was called G-Quux. Which is funny enough because again, this mission hard crashes emulators, and that you can see the G-Quux universe being born when Lala hard crashes the universe. Nani? I hear something. The sound of a really obscure instrument that everyone forgets the name of, but they know the sound. Now you see, you gotta give it to the game that was actually kind of a cool moment. But ah shit, they're playing the song. Also, if you were wondering, the magnetic coating is basically the boost gauge gets better. We have bigger boost. Lala, this is very distracting! Lala, we're not having a nice chat here while you're trying to kill me. You're actually trying to flashbang me. I don't appreciate that, Lala. That's even worse. Lala, stop gaming the fucking map boundary. Sha! One more. Now. Ha! We have to do it again. I forgot about this segment. Now we cut Char's arm off. We have to fight him again. That was practice, though. Oops. Ha ha! I'm a badass! Oh no! Oops. That's not Lala dying, that's the game engine falling apart. Ah, how tragic, but man, the vibes. Man, these vibes.
遅すぎた出会いが悲劇を生んだ。アムロは、そしてシャアもまた、その残酷な運命に。
I have done something unforgivable. I can't, la la, even though she ran in front of the bullets.
将軍は攻撃目標を示した。バオア空を抜き、ジオンに侵攻すると。一方、デギン皇王の乗るグレートデギンは和平交渉のため。
Hey guys, we're getting together to have a peace treaty before this gets any worse. We're gonna try and like salvage the situation and, you know, keep some territory for Zeon. Come to an agreement here. We need to stop all the senseless killing here, and this is just a waste of time here. So we should probably all get together and fucking goddamn Garen's talking to the people inside the fucking Death Star. We should probably get together and, you know, talk it out here and let bygones be bygones and stop the senseless kill.
ソーラレイが主力艦隊とグレートデギンを宇宙の塵へと変えた。そして
Wow, they even gave the Gaddle some screen time, my goodness.
この輝きこそ我らジオンの正義の証である。決定的打撃を受けた地球連邦軍にいかほどの戦力が残っていようと、それはすでに形骸である。あえて言おう、カスであると。それら軟弱の集団がこのアバオア空を抜くことはできないと私は断言する。人類は我ら選ばれた有料主たるジオン国国民に管理運営されて初めて永久に生き延びることができる。これ以上戦い続けては人類そのものの存亡に関わるのだ。地球連邦の無能なる者どもに思い知らせ、明日の未来のために我がジオン国国民は立たねばならんのである。ジオン。
Wow, that voice. Wow, he put some real emphasis behind that shit. My goodness. The voice actor really laid into that. My god. I'm more of a Hail Zeon sort of person because I know it's supposed to be Zeke Zeon, obviously, but I feel like Hail Zeon actually sounds better. Not because it's like less offensive, but I feel like it's, in a way, it just sounds better to me.
ニュータイプの艦が。はい。
時間合わせどうぞ。3、2、1、0。作戦スタートです。
よし。
All hands, combat status 1.
10分後に F ラインを突破するぞ。
Quality voice acting, not like modern AAA games. Well, it's Japanese voice acting, which is typically considerably fucking better than any other voice acting, like, nationality in general. It's that man again. I know that name. Also, take note, this is the only level where we actually get to use the Hyper Bazooka. But anyway, they're playing my song.
行くぞ。ミサイルで対抗しろ。モビルスーツ隊はまだ動かすな。空母ドロスは予定通りだ。もう少し待て。S フィールドの艦艇の半分を N フィールドへ回せ。主力隊がなくなったにしてはよくやる。
E フィールドよりグワーディン侵入。シリア少々のものと思われます。
よし、N フィールドへ回せ。
新型のゲルミニタイプが全て出動している。私が使えるのは残っていないでしょう。
ジオングを使ってみるか。
Also, no, that was a Gelgoog cannon.
エルメスに搭載してあるサイコミンを取り入れてある。お前なら使いこなせよ。
はい。
エルメスを沈められた帳尻は合わせてもらいたい。
総帥、シリア閣下が戻られました。
エルメスが沈んだそうだ。
はい。
ガンダム一気に手こずるものだな。
ジオングを使います。
未完成品をか。
Gato, you fuck! Stop gaming the map boundary!
またシャープ。こだわりすぎるな。
グレートデビュー、どこに配備されています？ズムシクイですか？
自分だよ。
Yes, my sweetness! I wanna get back where you は愛しい人よもう一度
圧倒的じゃないか
またしてもこの私を
Fuck out of here! Something, something, I have no time to waste on you. You who has no no ideals or whatever the fuck he says in Encounters in Space.
パーフェクトです使い方はさっきの説明でわかるがサイコミ
Stop gaming the map boundary!
大佐のニュータイプの能力は未知数です保証できるわけありませんはっきり言う気に入らんなどうも気休めかもしれませんが大佐ならうまくやれますよありがとう信じよう
Ooh, ow!
アムロ気をつけろ食らいすぎだ
Yeah, god damn it. Those are somewhat hard to dodge, but new type. I guess that does mean something. But fuck you! They're playing my song!
ドロスがよく支えてくれる。ま、ここを落とすには数が少なかったかな、連邦は。
Great, more Gelgoons. Also, fuck you. Where's that Akzaku? I saw his ass. Where the fuck is that unicorn?
そうかい?
Where did he go?
所詮は生き残り部隊の最後の悪あがき。
There.
でしょうね
Also, I switch weapons out of nowhere.
ジオングはどうか
You! Get your ass back to the thoroughbred side story!
第34モビルスーツ隊と共にこれを
はエスフィールドに侵入する敵を撃滅します
エスフィールドとてこのくらいの戦力なら支えられるな。
はいそうする父殺しの男が何そこだ
Guys, I know it's a I know it's a Bawaku, but how many goddamn Gelgoogs you got? Good, that's the end of them. Now to take out the Dolos. Yeah! You pre-firing fucks! Bye. 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 god! It's the Zeong with legs! It's the perfect Zeong! Dear Lord, he's massive! Holy shit, he didn't skip leg day! Oh dear god, this is gonna be something. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I have 6% health and that's the perfect Zeong? Oh no. Goodness gracious, this is a 6 feet versus 5'11" chart. What the fuck? That's definitely new. Ooh. Oh god, he's doing the all range attack. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 boost. No, 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 no. Holy shit, go back when I shoot you! Sweet, cease your wire-guided bullshittery when I shoot you! Oh. Char! Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's right, run, bitch! Take your thunder thighs straight out of this house! Ah! Okay, I think I earned that. I think I earned that. Yeah, I earned that. Yeah, no, it's just a normal Zeong on normal. I was not expecting them to actually throw the perfect Zeong at you. Holy shit. Woo!
戦いは終局を迎えようとしていた。ジオンもそして連邦も持てる力のすべてを結集してぶつかり合い、その命を宇宙のきらめきに変えていった。その攻防の最中、謀略でデギン皇王を亡き者にした議連にキシリアは銃を。
Results? Reports of the Zeong being only 80% complete were grossly exaggerated, apparently.
父を殺めた男は妹の手にかかり、その身を滅ぼした。
父殺しの罪はたとえ総帥であっても免れることはできない。意義のある者はこの戦い終了後法廷に申し立てい。
議連総帥は名誉の戦死をされた。キシリア閣下ご采配を。
トワニング助かる。アーバーワクーの指揮は私が取る。N フィールドへモビルスーツ隊を。S フィールドはどうなっておる？
That's inaccurate. It has legs now. God help us.
残りは S フィールドに取り付きつつあります。
シャアのジオングを前面に押し立てさせい。アーバーワクーでしらみつぶしにしろ。残った敵の数決して多くはない。
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end, my friends.
脱出。
Oh god, they replaced them all with Axakus. I mean, I suppose this is like the last 5 fucking minutes of the war, so, you know, now or never, I guess, but I figured most of those guys were on Granada. Also, holy shit, the amount of fire. Yeah, so guys, on normal, these guys are all Doms. Like, maybe a Zaku once in a while. Holy shit, though.
なぜ出てくる。
Ow! I'd like to jump up, please. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is a fight all of a sudden, good lord. Though, ladies and gentlemen, I could continue this, but I'm going to restart because something important happens that I'm too damaged to actually trigger now. Because we have to go into the damage to Gundam state, and I don't have enough health to actually take the hits later. So I'm gonna just restart this, not because we couldn't do it, because it won't feel right. I need to actually save my hit points in order to be, like, dramatically wounded by Char and still follow his ass and murk him. Unfortunately, this game, I'll spoil it right now, does not actually have the, it doesn't have the fencing fight from Encounters in Space. Even though you would expect, hey, put that shit back in here with all the weird choices it's made, right? You would think they would actually do that again, but no. Okay, maybe I should stop dodging into the incoming fire. However, get the Volksturm out of here. Oh, for the love of Christ, how many mobile suits do you have? I know it's a Bawaku, but Jesus Christ! Thankfully, they're all standing still like idiots. That Axaku is getting on my fucking nerves. He's got a weapon that's kind of hard to avoid, but it's also, you know, the machine guns are somewhat difficult to avoid, but he's also got one that's a beam gun, and also the projectiles are very fast. So if I run out of boost, I might not be able to pull away from those. There we go. Hole! God damn it, I wanted to boost to the side. Okay. Is he still in the perfect idiot? Oh, dear God. Dear God, he's massive! He got my arm! Okay, but wait, we have to do this the right way. Even though this setup is not actually right at all. He's just standing there, menacingly with his giant fucking thighs. These huge calves. Would the all-rage attack please leave the building? Holy fucking shit! What the fuck? Whoa!
こう近づけば四方からの攻撃は無理だな、シャー。なんだ、なぜラナーを巻き込んだのだ。ラナーは戦いをする人ではなかった。チー。
ガンダムの
By the way, he gets another health bar.
アムロとか言ったな。どうする。あのニュータイプに打ち勝つ方法は。
ああ。
教えてくれ。
じゃあ
どうすればいいのだ。
メインエンジン急速エイサー。エンジン切れ合わせ未来。
はい、着底します。
任せる。全員に告げろ。陸戦の用意だ。はっきりだ。
了解。
シャーメまただ。たかがメインカメラをやられただけだ。そこだ。
God damn it! It is still tremendously fucking annoying that I can't actually kill his arms. Also, I have unfortunately lost the Vulcans along with my head. It's okay, though, Char. You haven't got me yet. All I lost is the main camera. He's evolving! Except no, he wasn't. See, that's the shot that's supposed to take off my head, but you know what? Fucking good enough. However, now I gotta make it through this segment with 13% health, and that might be a bit of a problem. I gotta be very careful. But get back here, you son of a bitch!
しかしガンダムのパイロットがニュータイプとして異常発達したものならばやむを得んということだ。そうだな。私の脱出15分後にここを降伏させる。
However, I can also shoot projectiles out of the air with the beam rifle. There's at least that.
私が生き延びればジオンを失われる。捕虜交換能力引き上げ。
God damn. Boost gauge! It's yet another platforming segment. Now, I think I can blitz through this if I wanted to, but it's kind of chancy.
シャーク分かっているはずだ。本当の倒すべき相手が誰かということを。
Bye! All right. Now, if you wonder why I'm shooting, it's so I know that I have a full magazine. Okay, this is gonna get a little odd because you have to kind of like hop off the edge. Nope, nope. Once again, Gundam platforming segment. Yeah. It's weird. You have to... Oh, right, I know what I'm doing wrong. What I have to do is I have to hop from this... Well, no, I have to save the energy. I have to hop to the platform that's above me by kind of like hopping to the side. So, like... No, that's the fire button, Fonto. No, that won't actually carry me. There's a bit of float to it, so it's... nope. Really interrupting the drama here. Oh, Christ almighty, come on! You see, this was easy the first time I did it, funny enough. Okay, so what if we go... Nope, not enough boost. Because you could... Before you could... Hang on, let me try this from here. You see, you can almost, like, gain some... That's odd. I think they were more generous with the boost on normal. Nope. Almost. Goon, why did you leak the F4 documents? I didn't leak the F4 documents. Who leaked something now? What classified intel was leaked now on the War Thunder forums? Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if this is a little annoying because it's, well... Ah, there we go. The most unwanted platforming segment in the entire fucking game. Anyway, on with it. Okay, now this is a little chancy. I feel represented in this image. I am this Gundam. It's been a long road these last 10 years. But there's just one more thing to do. Oh! God damn it! Yes, they pull that bullshit on you and you have to do the whole level again. I have to shoot before it says shoot on the fucking screen, though. What fake-ass difficulty is this? Yes, I have to restart literally the whole level. Which is bullshit, but, well, you know what? Not everything these people try is a smart idea, sadly. They have a lot of good ideas, a lot of interesting ideas, but not all of them are actually good, as seen by this entire segment. So, this game is not perfect, but, well, you know what? Now we know the price of failure here. But now I just have to walk in there jamming the fire button as fast as possible. The thing is that Char had already basically abandoned the Zeong hit by that point, so, Yes, I know, but now you know there's a price of failure here, so there are areas that I can fuck up on. It enhances the drama, knowing that, you know, I do have to do things. But hey, I beat him with like 6% health in the other level. That's the accomplishment. This is just poor scripting. Ow.
無限の攻撃に集中させろ。事務中隊取り付いたようです。あと1個大隊で全て上陸します。よし。ブラボー。ガンキャノンはどう？
現在です。S ポイントメインゲートに取り付きました。
カイサルだけに任せられるものか。やろう。ここの一番乗りを先取りしやがって。そそっかしいからよ。こういう時は臆病でちょうどいいもんね。
S
Okay.
シャーク、こちらを見つけたな。
見えるぞ。私にも敵が見える。
やるしかないのか。
まだか。しかし、私もニュータイプのはずだ。
そこだ。
Yeah, I know, but we'll get that after, you know, we, get through the health bar. We have to do the drama again, but we'll do it right this time. We'll do it perfectly. Fuck you, those should have hit you. Ah! God damn it. Dang! God damn it! Sharp! And now you decide you want to get hit.
こう近づけば四方からの攻撃は無理だな、スチャー。なんだ。なぜララーを巻き込んだのだ。ララーは戦いをする人ではなかった。
God damn it, this fucking game.
ガンダムのパイロット、アムロとか言ったな。どうする？あのニュータイプに打ち勝つ方法は？なら教えてくれ。私はどうすればいいのだ。
Ah! God damn it!
メインエンジン急速エーサー。エンジン切り合わせ未来。
はい、着底します。
任せる。全員に告げろ。道に用意だ。波形だ。
了解。
ホワイトベースのエンジンが両方とも。乗組員のみんなは。
God damn it. Sharp! Ah, I ran out of boost! Son of a bitch! God damn it. I ran out of boost. Fucking goddamn son of a fucking. Alright, well, third time's the charm. Even though that was the third time, but shh. The mulligan was an intentional restart.
ガンダムを見失う。どこだ、奴は。
しかしエルググドムの動きが目立たないのはどういうわけだ。ワニ。
学徒動員のパイロットが多いのですから。
男性か。殺しにる。
なぜ出てくる。
I swear to God. Now this shit's giving me trouble. Fuck out of here with this. Nope, got. Of course, there's another mobile suit coming in behind me. Am I having battle fatigue? Well, I've been here for 5 hours, so maybe a little bit of video game fatigue here, but we're at the end. This is a Bawaku.
現在です。S ポイントメインゲートに取り付きました。
カイさんだけに任せられるものか。やろう、ここの一番乗りを先取りしやがって。そそっかしいからよ。
こういう時は臆病でちょうどいいのよね。そこだ。
Unfortunately, I don't have any Monster Zero. Got coffee, though. But that's normal people things. No. In order to actually, you know, fight the... fight the 1 Year War, I need vitamin B solutions. To, you know, to, use my Saikamu system. However, that might be too low a health to actually... Ow! My arm! Hole. Hey, that actually saved me. Stand still, asshole! Ah! God damn it, you fucked it up again! I think I hit him once. Ah! No, we're just doing it, goddammit. Because we can play it on normal and fuck it, yeah, and actually do it for drama, I guess. Hole. Thanks, Hole. Nope. That's the game engine almost fucking me again. Dang! Ah! God damn it. Damn it. I should have gone into melee there, I suppose, but man, this is gonna be a bitch all of a sudden. Oh well, it's always something. Man, and just think, this whole shit would be over already if I had just mashed the fire button as soon as the cutscene started. We were there, man. We were right there, man! God damn it. Fucking Japanese games, I swear. Nope! I thought I was gonna be able to move away from that, but I guess not. Wow, being knocked over by machine gun bullets, thanks. Then again, that is an Aksaku. They're beam machine gun bullets. Okay, the map boundary is getting me killed here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna retry this already, because I already see the problem cropping up here. I think going into the hangar makes you too easy a target. It does. However, I also need to focus on the right target here. Make things easier. These two guys are rookies, however, they spawn more veterans and new types when I kill them. However, reducing the amount of enemies on screen is, kind of important. However, shoving them into the hangar actually might make them easier to target. So, rushing in and out of the hangar might be a good idea, actually. Hang on. Perhaps I can use the stupid video game's logic against it. Huh. Rookie, what the fuck are you doing over there? Oh god, that one tracked really hard. Movement system, hi, thanks. Ugh. Hand's starting to cramp up too, fuck. It's all the pressing R1 that's getting to me. Good. 79% health. Nice. And there it went. Sharp, if you could be less of a massive bitch and stop gaming the fact that I can't look directly up. Sharp! Sure, enough of this bullshit! Sure, goddammit, come down here! Where's he gone? Alright, I can lose the arm whenever the fuck I want, really. Not like the shield was really doing anything for me. Sure, you fuck! Jesus Christ, this is fucking stupid. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if dragging him into the hangar will actually help. God damn it. Because he can't really sit on top of me when I've got a ceiling, right, guys? Oh, those damage him too. Son of a bitch. I hadn't noticed that shooting the hands will actually damage the health bar. Using the Musai for cover. I probably should have thought of that. Fuck.
Gundam.
We're not gonna have that moment because you're such a huge bitch, but we're still in the state that we need to be. I think it's 30%. Or actually, no, since we're above 33, yeah, no, it should have popped at 33, like 30%, but I guess not. I guess it's down to like how many hits he hits you with, so you have to take 2 hits during the whole fight, I guess.
やむを得んというところだ。そうだな。私の脱出15分後にここを降伏させる。
しかし今となっては脱出こそ至難の技だ。
私が生き延びればジオンが失われる。
でも私の身柄
捕虜交換の折に引き上げる。
はっ、必ず。
Ow! Ah! Well, I can take those hits. But now we're going to be very careful. Very, very careful. And not fuck up this segment. Yeah! Alright, now. R1, 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 R1. Good. Well, I guess every suit of armor needs to get changed after a while, doesn't it?
モビルスーツを降りてなお激しく工作する。
やめなさい、アムロ。やめなさい、兄さん。二人が戦うことなんてないのよ。
ぶつかり合う互いの剣が相手を捉えた刹那、シャアとアムロはララーの死を見る。
今ララーが言った。ニュータイプは殺し合う道具ではないって。
今という時では人はニュータイプを殺し合いの道具にしか使えん。ララーは死にゆく運命だったのだ。
ララーの思いに呼応するかのように爆風がシャアとアムロを引き離す。キシリアが戦線離脱することを知ったシャアはザビ家への復讐を成就すべくセイラに別れを告げる。発進直前のザンジバルにキシリアを認めたシャアは、
ガルマ、私の手向けだ。姉上と仲良く暮らすがいい。
シャアか。
そしてアムロは
まだ助かる。
傷ついたアムロにララーの声が届く。
アムロとはいつでも遊べるから。
あ、見えるよララ。見えるよみんなが。
I'm kind of sad that one, we don't have the fencing. We don't have the fencing level, and we don't have like a rail shooter core fighter escape level either. I kind of wanted to see that. I kind of felt like this game could have did that. We don't get that either though.
アムロ、退艦命令を出さないと全滅する。
アムロ？そうね。ランチの発進準備をさせるわ。
聞こえましたか？
ああ、アムロだ。
ここはもう撤退ですって。
そう思うな。
Frau, take the rifle from the kids. We don't need to repeat Idion today. Not quite sure where everyone got all these bazookas from, but okay. Can we at least see the fencing cutscene? Well, we did. That was it. That was the whole fencing cutscene. And now the credits, because the game is over. But I think we have room for one more song. We're already demonetized, so why not? Yes, the Force will be with you. Always. Lala soon. Probably.
アムロだけいないんだ。わからないかって。
え、そんなこと言ったって。さっきアムロ兄ちゃんの声聞こえたろ。うん。私がホワイトベースにたどり着くまではあれほどに。アムロ。人がそんなに便利になれるわけ。
Reminder that YouTube is on super low latency, so not quite sure what's going on there. Maybe that hiccup earlier actually, you know, had something to do with it. Well, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, no suit of armor lasts forever, but sometimes the ones we have get us just there. Just exactly to the point we need to be. When did this game come out? 2005. Actually, in a funny way, UC Climax is actually a year after this, which is kind of odd, because this game in a lot of ways plays a whole lot better. Yes, my sweet, yes, my sweetness! I wanna get back where you are! I can't resist. Itoshi to you! Oh, Ichido Hara! Seriously, I was not joking. Thanks to Encounters in Space, I am like a hair's breadth from bursting into that fucking song at any moment of the day. Righteous! Dinner and a show. Yeah, well, Pickle Ginger, unfortunately, that's the end of the show because that's the end of the game! There is nothing else. Mediocre score, but whatever. Whatever, that last level's a bitch anyway. It's a lot more fun on normal, honestly, so don't feel compelled to actually play hard, because you don't really get anything. Like I said, this game's major flaw is that the campaign is the only thing there. So what we have just played is it. And you might be thinking, well, what about free mission? That is literally just stage select. That is just, you get to select any of the stages that you want to replay, and that's it. That's all you get. Which is really kind of terrible, considering that I like how this game plays, and I would like to actually have, like, say, the UC Climax pilot mode in this game. Maybe not as many mobile suits, obviously, but I would really have liked this gameplay to be in another Gundam game with more content. It's not exactly perfect, because I feel like the targeting system will fight you when the enemies are moving faster than, you know, you can track. But the thing is that it will hold you on the lock even if you can't hit the target, which is annoying. So, like, for example, the Big Row fight, where he's moving too fast for me to track, if you manage to nudge the target reticle up ahead of the target and not on him, you can actually hit him while he's moving across the screen like that. But the problem is, if you fuck up even a little bit, it'll lock onto the target, and you won't be able to hit him because it's not putting in enough lead. So there's some flaws with this gameplay and how it plays out, but just that fight with the Doms outside of Side 6, that, to me, is perfect. Like, I want to play more of that. Unfortunately, they don't really make too many of those. But the game is worth playing if you want, but what you saw is all you get. Like, that's it. There's no other content on the disc aside from an archive where you can look at, like, CGs and, like, pretty pictures. So that's kind of the major flaw of this game. It's well designed from a gameplay standpoint. It takes some really interesting risks. Not all of them work, and you kind of feel like the risks that it takes, you want to see do more, but by the end it isn't doing them anymore. Like, for example, like the fencing fight from Encounters in Space would have been nice to see again. The ending, like Amuro Ray's core fighter escape, like it's like escaping the Death Star in like Rogue Squadron for like Return of the Jedi, where you're flying back out the other, flying back out from inside in the Millennium Falcon. Like, a section like that, but you're at a core fighter, would have been rad. Insane, but rad. And you kind of expected it after the light gun level and the turret sections, but they don't really do it, and it's kind of disappointing like that. But I wish more games did the thing of make your own battles like some franchise RTS do. You can just go into a map and set up two sides of different fleet comps and just play it out. Right. A free play mode like that would have been interesting, I suppose. But I really would have liked, you know, again, the custom pilot modes that we see in a lot of the games that, you know, are on the PS2. Like, you know, the ones in Encounters in Space, Journey to Jabro, and then now I see Lost War Chronicle is basically Journey to Jabro's pilot missions, but made into its own game, which is very interesting. We might be playing that next, but tomorrow we're going to start playing The Division, and Martin's coming along. So that's just something that we've been meaning to do for a long-ass time. Or at least I have. That kind of predates everybody else on this show. This is one of the, that's one of the first things we set out wanting to do when I started streaming, and now we're just going to fucking do it, because why the fuck not? This was purely to entertain me, though, in a similar fashion of just why the fuck not? The Division, really? Hey, we're New Yorkers. We get to enjoy this, the place and, oppress the homeless. There's a single-player campaign, effectively, even though it's an MMO, and you can play a co-op. So, there's a campaign, there's a story, we can enjoy it. One or two? One, because me and Martin like the New York in the winter aesthetic, because two is vastly less interesting because it abandons all of that. And also, yes, there is no armor tomorrow, as I have heard. It would be great if Bamco can remake 0079 and include everything from first-person view to being able to ride vehicles and being able to do the fencing duel. It would be nice if we had, like, a super cut game, but they're just not making these anymore. Like, I feel like they're making... Like I said, they're making games like the Breaker series, effectively. And I don't feel like they're very interesting, but I kind of want sort of a light mech simulator. Like, if I had to, like, I would like a game like this, but if I had to like jockey for a single game type, I'd like another game like Rise from the Ashes, where it's like a first person. It's almost like MechWarrior 3, but it's Gundam. It's not that like detailed, but it's almost like that. So I would like to see another game like that, but I would love to see like a supercut of like the greatest hits of all the PS2 games, like Journey to Jaburo and Encounters in Space and this game. So it would be nice to see that, but I don't think anyone's gonna do that anytime soon. But maybe if I, rule the world and have infinite money, I'll be able to boss people around. Problem is that they're making games that center around microtransactions, as literally everyone is right now, which is rather unfortunate. But as we had here, we had to, we didn't have any of that shit. So what you had to do was you had to entice people with the game that's in the fucking box. And that's the only thing you could do. And man, things were better like that. You had a lot more original takes. Like, not all of them were amazing, but in a lot of ways, it was also people's first crack at it, and it did evolve over time, and it was actually very good. Now we have slop. But, ladies and gentlemen, this has been Mobile Suit Gundam: The 1 Year War. I highly recommend playing this game if you thought any of this looked fun. The controls are... It's a little wonky sometimes because, I don't feel like the analog stick sensitivity is really fantastic. Like, it's like a great twin stick, analog shooting game or third-person shooter. However, I feel like the analog sensitivity is a little bit odd. Like, the sticky lock-on for most cases actually helps you, but I feel like it needs a little bit more tuning. And really, that's only my major complaint with it, because I feel like I said, the fight with the DOMs outside of Side 6, that is like, hey, I'm back in my childhood playing Encounters in Space, but it's also slightly better, honestly. Like, I could play Encounters in Space like a fucking Impulse, honestly, but there's something about, that is like, it's like my childhood, but enhanced, just enough, just a bit. I enjoy that, and, well, if it looked fun to you, I'd recommend the game. It's just that, unfortunately, the story mode is the only thing here, but to its credit, it does the story very well, and it's the entirety of, well, frankly, the most important parts of 0079 in one go in a single campaign, from start to finish. So, that seems to have been their objective, and I believe they did it well, even though they had to cut some things out, like, sorry, Shalia Bull, but you have G-Quux now, you can't fucking complain at all. But it's good for what it is. It could be better, but it's good for what it's trying to do. And it, again, takes some obscene risks. Like the light gun level. Like, holy shit. But Fonto, when's the FromSoft game? FromSoft game? What do you mean FromSoft game? We need a game centered around Operation Stardust. That would be interesting. However, we'd also run into the problems that is 0083's, writing. The FromSoft Gundam game. Oh, right! The unicorn game. I'll have a look into that. I haven't seen that anywhere. Like, I don't think I could source that game. That's kind of the problem. I'll go have a look around for it, but I have not seen that game before someone mentioned it. So this is kind of the problem. Like, I would like to play that, but I need to actually find it first. So, we'll see about that. But, alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the show. I have been your host, Fontaman, and thank you for joining me. We will see you next time. Good night.